shit down in my core. Damn. Every summer we gon' ball, we ain't got coaches, we gon' score. And I got that type of swag that these bitches can't ignore. I done been in every state, I've been rocking out my court. And that's what the time say, ain't gotta run up some money, I need me some more. I left with the sled, I caught me a Rudolph and I headed straight to the north. I came with a bag, I left with a bag, I guess I can't leave no remorse. I got that shit on my body. I'm rocking that Christian Dior. And this how the story gon' end. I ain't tryna give them no more. We dropping this shit back to back. Watch how we kick down the door.
I just be vibing out. In here they smoking, blow it out. And by the week I smoking out. He ain't my kind, can't come around. Can't rap like him, got my own sound. Don't pass that ball, he out of bounds. You gon' turn it.
We'll be abandoning John Gruden for my normal partner, Chris Myers. I'll get to do less work. Chris will take over the play-by-play. But in week 1, Cincinnati Bengals, what do you think?
It's going to be a great test for our defense, but I like our first 4 games of the season.
I do too. NC starts off with run stuffed inside. Some new Buck players into the football game right now, including a guy who's getting a lot of talk this week, Jack Pyburn, who had 2 sacks in last week's game. Elijah Roberts, 95 there, had a sack and a tackle for loss in last week's game. He's a couple of players that when we talk about making the case to make this football team, this kid showed up last week.
2 sacks, he beat the backup tackle for the Jets, and now he's going up against Ethan Driscoll, who really struggled last week.
Oh, well to the side. Oh, great break by Aiden Garnes, which brings us to a perfect time to talk about some Bucs players that are making a case. Number 1 on that list, obviously, Jalen Daniels. Josh Williams had the touchdown last week. Bauer Sharp, who we talked about. And then these guys, Jack Pyburn, Aiden Garnes, who had that pass breakup, and then Rashad Wisdom had interception last week. This is the time of year when these guys got to shine.
No doubt about it. The only guy we really haven't seen is Jalen Daniels. But on 3rd and long, keep an eye on Pyburn at the bottom of the screen, number 58, against the tackle who has really struggled for Kansas City.
Bucs look like they're in single high defense. You know that Todd Bowles likes to jump out, and this is actually coming forward now. And oh, another near interception, that time by Demarion Williams, who was inside playing that nickel position. One thing that Todd Bowles does is he cross-trains a lot of his players to play different positions. Not that much of a rush, but that was a tight window, and Williams nearly made a great play.
Todd Bowles showing pressure, bluffing it, and they retreat into zone coverage, and that's a really good play by Williams. He had 11 tackles last week. His name could have been on that list easily. He's playing himself into a roster spot.
And they definitely need some depth at corner, and him and Garnes are going to be that. Man, Cam Johnson again returning the kick, and that one's going to bounce favorably for the Bucs. We'll be right back after this break.
I drink codeine, my cup on it daily to relax. Smoking hella weed, loaded, I just bought another pack. Don't run up on me, touching you might walk into that strap. These all be on me, cause they know all these other niggas cap. All late night with dream, I ain't coming home. I been tryna make it through the head. You see me when I came and I was all alone. Now nobody understand the type of time I'm on. 4 choppers in the coupe, me and my bro now. Catch you when I'm on him, we gon' put it on him. Everybody run bullets, flying niggas down, we gotta show them. These bitch ass nigga that stole him, and we don't even know them. I ain't sit around, motherfucker, what they made. Gotta went that way. I don't play 100 rounds, 100 racks on your brain. Young niggas go round play. It's a new made backseat, go back more space. Right between it's an ice tray. All the morals go long north, the time say. New piece that shine made. Walking around with racks on me, motherfucker, if it's flashy. I come straight up out the streets, ain't no pretending, no act. I don't blame no one for my struggle, I still fuck with my daddy. I'm still thugging high as fuck, riding around toting red. All late night with dream, I ain't coming home. I been tryna make it through the head. You see me when I came and I was all alone. Now nobody understand the type of time I'm on. 4 choppers in the coupe, me and my bro now. Catch you when I'm on him, we gon' put it on him. Everybody run bullets, flying niggas down, we gotta show them. These bitch ass nigga that stole him, and we don't even know them.
John Dummy make the beat and I'm gon' kill it.
I keep rolling up, like I ain't high enough. I ain't talk no pizza, but you know that I was star-crossed. Got like the Lakers, but just like Giannis, I play for the Bucks. I got put my on all my beats, ain't know that nigga tough. Like 2K, I'm a different type of bill for that money I appear. I'm on zone, driving fast, I'm paranoid, I'm watching music, nigga, they fake it, them it is. I'm on that loud, I can't hear this bad one felt like I could kill. I say that shit, now I ain't him. I say I live for this shit, I'm too legit to quit. I hop on beats and then I eat like I can't fucking miss. I'm never
55, Tom Brady to Gronkowski. Tampa Bay gets their second world championship. Andy Reid has beaten me up like a punching bag, but those are three of my favorite memories against Andy Reid.
96 all-time record, 202 postseason with the Bucs here. This dude is a culture changer, and you have a lot of respect for this guy. 2003 to present, he's been the head coach of the Kansas City Chiefs. He's the bridge between two eras of football, really. Donovan McNabb, and now what he has in Patrick Mahomes. He is the quintessential offensive-minded head coach right now.
Yeah, I grew up in football with him back in Green Bay. Great coach, great communicator, tireless work ethic.
It is a catch. His first.
And Jalen Daniels comes into the game just as we had hoped. They move the pocket, running to his right. He throws a strike.
And they were originally going to challenge this, but upstairs viewed this, saw Patterson get that right foot down. Great catch. Patterson, of course, a local product out of in the Tampa Bay area, and he had a good preseason game last year. 6'2", 200-pound rookie out of Georgia Tech. Played with Eric Rivers, who we mentioned earlier, at Georgia Tech last year.
You got to walk the chalk. Keep both feet in if you're a young wideout. Great work.
Sean Tucker off to the right of Jalen Daniels. You can just feel it, Coach, that this offense is already opened up. And here's the run, the design run to Jalen Daniels off to the right, 10 yards first down, Tampa Bay.
Well, the play selection changes. I wish I knew these plays back when I coached Randall Cunningham, but you can run the zone read. They don't even block the end man on the line of scrimmage. They read them. And a nice job.
Yeah, he reads Oakland.
By Daniels.
Yeah, reads over there, number 50 off the line of scrimmage. And this, now that we're talking about what the identity of Zach Robinson offense could look like, this is more like it. Baker can run these type of plays. Of course, Jalen has shown that he can run these in the past 2 weeks. Under center now, Sean Tucker still the back. Tight formation. Look at this. Get it to him now. To the flat. Patterson again. Good tackle.
And you see the life on the Buccaneers sideline. Some guys come in the game, and it attracts everybody's attention. But a good job moving the pocket. He's out clean. Good throw in the flat. But good open field tackling by the Chiefs. This is where it gets tough, though, Rondé. Second down in the red zone. Windows get tighter. Let's see if Daniels can finish a drive and get Tampa Bay to go across pay dirt.
3 receivers and a tight end to the bottom. What are your favorite plays down here? Direct runs, set up a 3rd and short. Daniels checking into a more favorable play. Looks like it's the same call, though. He fumbles the ball, but makes up for it and gets something out of complete nothing on his own mistake.
Well, that's maddening. You have a young quarterback. He recognizes the overload. You see him go to his helmet. He alerts the Buccaneers into a new play. But you fumble the snap.
Right, it's going to be a wide zone run by Sean Tucker. But again, you can say that a boy. Can you say that a boy?
Yeah.
Like that. It sets up a 3rd and short here. And Zach Robinson will definitely not be going deep into his playbook to call a play here. He really just wants to emphasize guys executing with tenacity and heart and see if he can get a first down here. Quick throw to the sideline to O'Keefe. Looks like he only gained maybe a yard.
Well, Tampa came out in a no-back set.
Giving him a first down, John.
Quick throw to Keefe in the flat. And they're giving him a first down. Favorable spot for Tampa Bay. But a nice third down conversion by Daniels in this Tampa Bay offense.
And you can definitely feel the energy rise in terms of execution of everybody on offensive line. And of course, Todd Bowles did not mince words in the locker room. You know that he laid into his offense. Sean Tucker again into the backfield. Jalen Daniels under center. Inside zone, and that's on the offensive line, just pushing their way for 2 or 3 yards to get down inside the 2-yard line.
Keep an eye on Daniels right here. He's getting late out of the huddle the last 2 times. He's listening to Zach Robinson right now.
What type of information other than the call would Zach be giving him right now?
Well, you give him the personnel. Hey, we're in 12 personnel. He'll give him the formation, perhaps the motion in the shift. He'll call the play with a possible audible or alert. But you can see Daniels breaking the huddle late inside of 12 seconds, and a little confusion here for the Bucs.
And they are in 12 personnel, 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends, and a running back. And here's where you want to see number 10 out on the road. There's a great throw.
To O'Keefe. That's a touchdown.
That's a great job. We needed some excitement, and Jalen Daniels gives it to us. They run a bootleg to his right. Really a well-covered play by the Chief defense, and he throws a bullet into a tight window, and there's your guy, Keefe, for the touchdown. But a great job.
Is not known as a receiving tight end, but has to go down low, and wow, what a catch. Ball does not hit the ground, traps it though. Smith, for all the objections, is wrong, but that throw, no platform. Talk about a quarterback to throw the ball like that with no platform.
I mean, this guy at Kansas, he's one of the few guys in that conference to throw for over 9,000 yards and rush for 1,500. Very few guys have ever done it. That's the kind of dual threat quarterback we have here in Tampa. Great work by Jalen Daniels.
P.T. Potter, the first-year player from Clemson, with the extra point, and Jalen Daniels comes in and lights up this stadium as the Bucs get their first points.
Rocks up in my pocket, rocks up in my pocket. Thoughts all in my phone, calling me, bitch, stop it. 1,400 waters, bro, this ain't no damn Versace. Got them racks, got them sacks, stacks, them rolls, them poles, them clothes. Low gang. Know you want like co-stars, keep pushing up on. I got rocks up in my pocket, rocks up in my pocket. I got thoughts all in my phone, calling me, bitch, stop it. 1,400 boy, this bro, this ain't no damn Versace. And I smoking on this, so my hobby getting money. I count money like a pro, you know that I done it. 20s, 50 hundreds, bitch, I'm stunting. 50 hundred sponsors. Oh my goodness, I need my money machine to count this little shit for me. I be flexing on niggas, it's cool. Flexing, I got my niggas, my money, my tooling. Me, my money. I got my cars, my house, and my jewelry. Yes, flexing on niggas, ain't worried. I ain't worried about it. Too good to the head, too good to the head. Come through, shoot you, then you dead.
Arizona's family
While medicine's greatest advancements look like the latest sci-fi, one of our most powerful tools is far more simple.
Let's get rich, you look bitch. Let's get rich, you look bitch. Get on my dick, you look bitch. Get on my dick, you look bitch. And go get you a brick. And go get you a brick. Smoking tutu, this my house. Smoking tutu. Too much down tutu on my car. Too much down tutu. Count the roll like a box of man roll. You know that I know, you know. I got rocks up in my pocket, rocks up in my pocket. I got thoughts all in my phone, calling me.
in my car, shit, beat. All these fuck boys wanna be me. His bitch let me fuck as I got rap, so I hit it like bang, bang, ski. Tatted on like fuck, yeah. Money tatted on my mon, yeah. 30 tatted on my gun, yeah. It's time to have fun, yeah. His bitch say she wanna fuck me. She really wanna fuck my money. Thought that I ain't know. She thought that I was all down me. So don't say that shit. Baby, you want that lame ass shit. Don't play that shit. I got rocks up in my pocket, rocks up in my pocket. I got thoughts all in my phone, calling me to stop it. 1400 for this bill, this ain't no damn Versace. And I smoking on this, though my hobby getting money. I count money like a pro, you know that I done done it. 20s, 50 hundreds, bitch I'm starting 50 hundreds, 20s. Oh my goodness, I need my money machine to count this little shit for me. Macaroni time, boss. This macaroni time. Bang, she like my car. 40 round. See me with the stars, now she wanna know me now. I told her now I'm microphone now. Niggas think it's macaroni time. She said she like my car, she like how my 40 ride. See me with the stars, now she wanna know me now. Cause I told her now I'm acting phony now. For a nigga, think it's
Hold down that cornerback 2 spot opposite Will Johnson. All Denzel Burke has ever done is one starting jobs. He started as a true freshman at Ohio State. He started more than 50 games and won a national title at Ohio State. So he's been here and done this before, Mark.
Yeah, and a guy whose story started right here in Arizona playing high school football. We watched him on the Varsity Zone here on Arizona's Family Sports. Meanwhile, linebacker, we know that Mack Wilson Sr. will be in there. A lot of conversation this week about him being able to rush from the outside. So Cody Simon, another Buckeye, Jack Giddens pushing for playing time. How does all of that shake down in your opinion?
For me, I want to see more of the maturity from Cody Simon. Understand last year was a rookie, got a chance to play. Even this year in the preseason, there were a couple missed assignments. So when you're a rookie, the speed of the game's a little bit fast. Year 2 is when it slows down. Now, Jack Gibbons has a lot more experience. You can see it right there, 4 years of experience, 46 games, see the number of tackles. So Gibbons, I would say, has the upper hand. But Simon, with his ability to, make plays even in college, you can tell that there's a high potential there.
We don't expect to see Gibbons tonight. We do expect to see Cody Simon. So in a way, that's somewhat telling, but Cody Simon is a younger player. So there are fundamentals they want to see, live bullets, live action. Now, Gibbons started in the Super Bowl a year ago, so he's been there and done that as well. Very experienced, but to Sam's original point, if you could get both those guys, get trust in both of them, and maybe move Mack Wilson Sr. off to the edge and pass rush situations, that is a win-win.
I will say this, though. I understand the excitement of having Mack Wilson on the outside to rush the quarterback. Rushing the quarterback is a very difficult skill that needs to be honed, and Mack Wilson, I would argue, is the quarterback of the defense. He's that guy in the middle that's communicating with everyone, as well as Budda Baker. We get that. But Mack Wilson on the outside, you want to make sure that there's some disguise from the drop into coverage, but that pass rush skill has to be honed even more.
And do you have a feel for how many spots are up for grabs tonight on the 53?
I mean, we can definitely count it on one hand, right?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, of course, we're talking about that cornerback position. We're also talking about, inside linebacker, but even wide receiver. We talked with Coach LaFleur this week, and he was saying, man, every receiver on the roster, he believes they deserve to be on the team, even in a practice squad capacity. He hadn't always thought that on other teams he's been a part of. And so there's a spot at receiver that's absolutely up for grabs on this roster.
Yeah, especially if Tip Ryman is going to start the season on pup. Maybe you carry one more receiver.
All right, and Paulie, over-under on your sport coach staying on the entire evening during the broadcast?
I'd say T-minus 14 seconds, it's off.
Sleeves? Did you wear the sleeveless shirt tonight, or what do you got?
I leave the muscle shirts to Sam, okay? Come on now. Come on. That man's got to know his limitations. Are you kidding me?
Still swole from his time on the field with the Arizona Cardinals. Looking forward to your call tonight right here on Arizona's Family Sports with the Cardinals and the Cowboys. And coming up, we're going to talk more about the Cardinals. In Las Vegas, won't suit up tonight, but what he's looking forward to as he prepares for his rookie season here with the Arizona Cardinals. We're coming right back.
But anybody we got lots of smoke. I hope you don't choke, but I have that lungs. They chop it, they beat like a drum. I made her mouth just like some gum. Truck come, I run. My bro got a gun. We ain't going for nothing. Rob a nigga for a stun. My favorite J's is the one. They chill money on the one. My G, they filled up with the coins. Nah, they fill with the dollars. I'm smoking on dope like a roster. So many guns in this bitch, I feel like I'm on shotters. My flavor, my flow, on my author. My girl is Parker. So this shit be so fat. Just like my sack, take your shit, can't get it back. You a lick, bitch, we need that. Don't get it twisted, my nigga. Hella smoke, like Tiffany's nigga. Pull up, fuck the hill figure. I'm tryna be a young rich nigga. I be so fat like a mannequin. I walk in that bitch with him rest again. Don't know my nigga, we testing him. Keep a stick ass stupid, I'm blessing him. I'm feeling like Jimmy Neutron. Won't trade on my team like LeBron. We sell on shot like Amazon. Pack coming through the mail, Amazon. I be so fat like a mannequin. I walk in that bitch with him rest again. Don't know my nigga, we testing him. Keep a stick ass stupid, I'm blessing him. I'm feeling like Jimmy Neutron. Won't trade on my team like LeBron. We sell on shot like Amazon. Pack coming through the mail, Amazon.
Bang, squad. Bang, bang, fuck y'all. Glow gang, glow gang. Squad. Bang. Think he was. Thought he was. Thought he was. Thought he was. I don't know what he thought he was. They say he thought he was. Thought he was. He thought he was. He thought he was. He thought he was. I'm blowing money from Front Street and I run shit. I run shit. Got a 50 cal, I dump shit and I pump shit. I pump shit. Got a dope line and a coke line and they dumb rich. Got young niggas, they dreadheads and they dumb rich. They dumb rich. Got a bad bitch, she from town, she dumb thick. Dumb thick. And I fuck with her cause she don't hit my line with that dumb shit. No dumb shit. And when I call her, she'll hit the block and she dumb shit. Dumb shit. She bring the bread, she come back and that count it right. That count it right. She know the type, I don't fuck around with that appetite. That appetite. Got a bad bitch with long hair, she from Agatite. I love that cause she fuck me up and she suck it right. Suck it right. Like Fat Gleesh, I fuck that and I cuff that. I cuff that. These niggas mad cause I'm success and they suspect. They suspect. I'ma ride down with that cannon out and I'ma rush that. I'ma rush that. My shit showing, got a white tee, don't tuck that. Don't tuck that. Bitch, who the fuck want what? Ride down. Come ride down. I'm on Front Street with them cannons out and I fires out. Oh my guys now. You kill mine, I'ma kill yours, I spaz out. Spaz out. I'ma ride out to your hideout and I'ma spaz out. I'ma spaz out. I'ma ride out to your hideout, let them guys out. They gon' hit the block with them 40 cal and them fries out. Shorties out. We potato niggas, y'all bitch niggas, y'all fries out. Better watch out, bitch.
I'm a dog. Got 20,000 in my pocket, finna spend that on an outfit. I'm dumb rich, got a gun with 200 shots in it. Got an Audi truck and a Beamer truck, nigga know it's not renting. Pair of Robert jeans with the rubies on them with a lot of knots in them. Got 2 phantoms, 2 mansions, lot of thoughts in them. Got trap spots with big guap, I know I'm not in them. These hoes looking
Being ourselves. Like I see Tyler make a great play, that makes me want to go make a great play. I make a great play, that makes Tyler want to make a great play. You know, when James comes along and, you know, James is a 10-year vet, like we want to live up to the standard that James has set since he's already been here. So we make each other better, and the more backs that you have, the more that you're able to do that. So I welcome, you know, having lots of backs and not just having, you know, regular backs, but good backs that can start, you know, anywhere in the NFL.
You mentioned how you want to play in the Hall of Fame game. You got to take it in a different way, being on the sidelines with a handful of the starters. But you've also talked about how much this rookie class means to you. What was it like watching Chase Basantas and Carson Beck and all the other rookies lighting it up in camp?
It just got me. It's kind of like a exhilarating feeling because, like, you know, obviously I wanted to be out there on the field, and, you know, they were out there playing, and it just made me want to just get out there. Like, I was kind of like itching to, you know, go in and at least just get like one run play or get one play so I can say I played in the game and I played alongside, you know, my fellow rookies. But it was great seeing them going out there and balling out and, you know, just making a name for themselves.
Yeah, he finished with 11 carries in Vegas, but will not play tonight. There he is having some fun with his fellow running back, Tyler Algier, also out tonight after a very productive time on the field in Las Vegas against the Raiders. Of course, the ankle injury probably will shut him down.
Hey, what's up, chat? What's up, chat? What's up, chat, man? Where my Cowboy fans at?
Farm Stadium, week 2. When the Seattle Seahawks come to town. And if you could do this with me at home, because I think we're going to see a lot of this. Jeremiah Love in the end zone. Is that the heart? I don't know how good I am at it, but there you go. That's his thing. That's the end zone celebration. And can you imagine all of State Farm Stadium feeling the love from Jeremiah Love? When we come back, view from the sidelines, Danny Surek joins me to look at some more of the position battles up for grabs tonight. The Cardinals take on the Cowboys here in Denver.
Gang, now's the time to lock in your spot for the 2026 season. Season ticket members get more than just prime seating at the best value. You'll enjoy exclusive parking opportunities, 20% off at the team shop, 10% off of food and beverages, and access to special deals for events at State Farm Stadium. Be there for
I wanna be a billionaire.
comes into play to stand out. Every player on that list has special teams experience, which means this competition battle is very hot.
Well, you think about Fehoko last, I mean, all he does is catch touchdowns in
Michael
the preseason.
Wilson called him maybe the best wide receiver of all preseason.
Right, and then he comes down and makes the tackle on special teams. Yeah, Reggie Virgil's one-handed catch. Duvernay's a house call. It's just, that's going to be very interesting to watch as they put together the roster here and keeping 3 quarterbacks and everything like that. But on defense, pass rusher, it seems like they need some push. So there's some chances tonight for some guys to really make a name for themselves.
B.J. Ojulari is one of those players. Missed all of 2024 with a knee injury. Got half the season in last year and wasn't fully 100% until the start of training camp this year. We've seen a lot of Ojulari late through these first 2 preseason games, not just because that this staff wants to see what they have in him. He's still getting his legs underneath him. Eku Leota has had a really nice preseason and training camp practices so far. That's somebody who's flashed. We've seen him get some reps with the 2s, and Elliott Brown had a sack last week. The Cardinals need more pass rush from players not named Josh Sweat this year, and this is another opportunity, a great opportunity, since the Cardinals actually have 4 preseason games to really showcase what they're capable of doing.
Yeah, and there's always some play, there's always some guy in a preseason game that makes a play, and you're like, oh, that kind of changes things. So that's what we like to watch tonight and who we talk to here post-game. But for fans making their way back in here, you were able to come out and watch training camp in person, but it's different getting back in here and watching it in person. And I think for a lot of these Cardinal fans, it's new, there's a lot of unanswered questions, and it's a chance to really get your first scouting report here.
And a lot of excitement, especially with this Mike LaFleur offense. I know it's only preseason, so it's still vanilla. They're not game planning for their opponents. What we have seen from this offense, clean operation, accuracy, receivers getting open, finding the end zone, has been really great to see from the jump, and that's only with a few series for the starters. Won't see the starters tonight. It'll be a lot of Gardner Minshew. You want to continue to see that clean operation for a second straight week by the 8-year veteran who went 14 of 16 for 101 and 2 touchdowns last week.
Right, and Keaton Slovis right there with them. I mean, the Cardinal quarterbacks have been the story here of the preseason. Let's look at the regular season schedule. You start at the Chargers, that game on Arizona's Family, CBS 5, September 13th. You come home to the Seahawks. Back-to-back cross-country trips. You're going to need a bigger bag there. You get through the first month of the season here, and I think if you're in this thing, the Cardinals will really, the fan base will have some hope.
Cardinals are going to begin their mile 6 of their first 9 games on the road. That first home game against the reigning Super Bowl champs. The second half is really intriguing because the Cardinals are going to be playing teams that are either dealing with new head coaches or new quarterbacks. And even though that first half of the season will be done, there's still a lot of opportunity there, an opportunity for what the Cardinals can progress themselves with a lot of new faces.
Yeah, and huge opportunity if they can get to the bye week and still be in this thing, because you have 3 out of 4 at home to finish the season. So looking forward to your interviews and Inside on the Sideline tonight when we come back. We're going back to Canton and reliving Larry Fitzgerald going to the Hall of Fame.
Okay, the game haven't started yet, Brody.
Who can solve this equation?
Ooh, me.
Anyone else? Fine. Jake from State Farm. Again.
All right. It's the personal price plan theorem. If you bundle your home and auto, that can equal an affordable price just for you. Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Room for 6 full-size passions.
I don't want no money, I don't want no problems. It's same when you get money, you get the drama. These niggas be dying out of some kind. I can't go, that's why I stay to keep the llama. She say she material, girl like Madonna. She want out of powder and Balenciaga. Chanel and Armani, all of that designer. I tell they
OCB the gang, OCB the gang, OCB the gang, OCB the gang.
Draco made a hit with
Look,
this.
I keep me some cushion in the barrel. 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 I have a paper like notebooks. I write the whole verse and I take out the hook. Finesse that boy, we used to be crooks. Nowadays I'm on some different shit. Ain't about that money, that shit be irrelevant. Keep gassing the trunk like an elephant. I jump on the boy like suggestion. My pocket be fat just like Nutty Professor. I do this shit here on the regular. I eat my wife up like an edible. Broccoli, I'm smoking no vegetable. Go get you some more, what you better do. Bet you made me feel incredible. Bell made me feel like Mr. Incredible. You know it ain't nothing I can't do. I go get that money regardless. Paint picture like I'm an artist. Fire that gas, it smell like I fired it. My eye red like Tiger, since been a little bit poppin'. You got cap in the rat, nigga, stop it. Don't tell them you'll go, that might block it. Cumulative heavy like a shot put. I turn niggas up like a mosh pit. I made these hits in my residence. I live shit in my presence. In my dog side, I gave him that extra. I stand, I got came in no test. I take care a lot for me. I keep shit like ticket. Will I make it? I keep stressing, but I'm paper chasing. I keep me some cushion in the barrel. I have a paper like notebooks. I write the whole verse and I take out the hook. Finesse that boy, we used to be crooks. Nowadays I'm on some different shit. Ain't about that money, that shit be irrelevant. Keep gassing the trunk like an elephant. I jump on the boy like suggestion. My pocket be fat just like Nutty Professor. I do this shit here on the regular. I eat my wife up like an edible. Broccoli, I'm smoking no vegetable. Go get you some more, what you better do. Bet you made me feel incredible. Bell made me feel like Mr. Incredible. You know it ain't nothing I can't do. Yeah, that shit right there, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Look. Been doing it rapping shit since I was knee high. They found my uncle dead in the hotel and they ain't even tellin' about. I smoke a whole lot of weed, that's what I need to get me by. Niggas will know you won't turn you up, them views come from outside. That shit be crazy though. Don't depend on no man. Yeah, lady, you're still waiting on it. Can't retire yet, but I want sex. I feel like Aaron Donald. I could put it up in the tank and flip that shit like a TV channel. Anything them niggas say they on, you know that I'm on it. I like the beat that made me think about shit we did. Need lots of weed, cause we was supposed to, we were kids. Cause don't remember, I won't forget about shit we did. Bet my last on parlay, just guess me out. All shit I go through. And by the week I smoke a zip. It ain't a single day go by that I don't think about Uncle Kill. His uncle and them ain't had no kids, that parent ain't gon' live through him. But the love won't fade away, even though my pop give me a temp. I was young when granny died, could here with that shit mixed, so ever since been getting high. THC live in my piss, the only thing that made me happy is getting money in my kids before I ran into K-Money. I ain't think that love is it before I ran into K-Money. I ain't really care about shit. I was hanging with my niggas, making music and licks, and I remember everything. A couple things wanna forget. I remember everything. A couple things wanna forget. I had a dream, I had M's. Woke up and I had nothing. So I right back to the hustle, and I speak this shit like it ain't nothing. I'm cracking eggs like Hunter Dunty. Only thing that keep me going, I cut them off like I was one. Don't see the vision I was showing. Don't call my phone when I'm recording. I'm gon' hit the climb. I put my life inside the run. I was a dog just like Brian. I turned into a family guy. I keep it real, why I lie? I got some angels in the sky, they watching over me. The woods hunting like a bee. DBB like my therapy. I just let it talk to me. And I get this shit to you. You know my brother, he a crip. He buy me something, it be blue. You know that nigga, he a soul. All the shit that he been through. I remember nights just sitting crying. Just wishing that I blew. But that was way back then. The nigga cared about it rap. Only thing I'm trying to do is make my family proud. Only thing I'm trying to do is make my family proud. Like you know, guest stars sing like I'm trying to brown. But they try my AKA the paper jump. AKA the bad one monster. Okay, see I burn their thoughts. Sometimes I wonder if I make it. Won't let it burn. Gosh, dead, let's be the game.
As inside, we applaud the AC and we embrace for the extreme heat of the fight for 53. For the Cardinals, it's preseason game number 3. Although if you're a player, you don't call it the preseason. You call it separation season. You get yourself a spot on this team. Paul Calvisi, Sam Acho, great to be with you. Sam, look, Preseason football goes way beyond the box score, but it's hard not to notice this quarterback room. All 4 quarterbacks have combined in 2 games. 50 of 59 for over 500 yards, 5 touchdowns, 0 picks. What is going on here?
We heard from Coach LaFleur in our production meetings. He said he wants to have world-class operation and a world-class play style. He wants the average fan to be able to watch this and say, man, they look sharp. And this offense, specifically the quarterbacks, have looked sharp in each and every preseason game thus far. That was our challenge to them. Can you follow up what you did in the Hall of Fame game? Well, they did last week. The challenge will be this week again. If the starter's not playing, can you still be world-class?
I still say Carson Beck balling out in the Hall of Fame game pushed Gardner Minshew and Jacoby Brissett in game number 2.
Yeah, the standard is the standard. I got a chance to chat with Carson on the field before the game, and yeah, he's sad he's not able to play right now, but he did understand that he set a standard. Gardner Minshew has set a standard as well. He's not just fighting just for this team. If he puts out good tape, there could be other teams that might be looking at him if Carson Beck starts playing better, and all of a sudden, I don't know, there could be some changes.
Man, where all my Cowboy fans
at? Yelled to Froholt, the starting center.
Where my Cowboy haters at? If you're a Cowboy hater, let me know.
Quote, reverse bleep show. That was his quote. Now, the biggest position battle is cornerback. Cornerback 2. Who's going to start alongside Will Johnson? And it is down to 2, Denzel Burke and Max Melton.
Denzel Burke got a chance to play a lot towards the end of last season, 3 interceptions. That's because Max Melton got injured. And when Max Melton got back, he was more of a special teams player.
I'm going to make you a mind just as you were down Cowboy fan.
He wants the opportunity to be a starting corner. He doesn't want to just sit on special teams, though that is important. So he has an opportunity to show what he can do. Extremely athletic.
10-7-1, I just made you a mind, my boy.
He's trying to prove that those 3 picks were
53, and we kick it off next.
That Cowboy for life, my boy. Got my jersey on tonight, man. That shit real. Hey, look, I'm making the whole Dallas Cowboy theme team on Best of the League, bro. Look at this shit. First guy, 8 minutes, promo, 10 minutes, got that Z, Marion Barber, Hunter Lipton, Michael Irvin. Won't let me change, buddy. But this right here finna be goddamn man though.
Feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with? What if I
told you Sensodyne has
a fast and simple remedy? Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I'm so excited to introduce this product to patients. Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing.
Henry, you ate this one.
She ready, I done got her started. She got water like a levee.
My brother gon' get him, but I'm jumping in it. You know that I ain't selfish. I already got my shirt up. I'm out the window right now. I'm out the window, you know I'm gonna ride for my window right now. I'm out the window trying to slide for my window right now. I'm out the window by my shirt, by my window right now. I'm out the window, I'm out the window. I'm out the window, let's get it, I'm ready. All on the shooter, no, not for the test. My brother, my fly, my bestie. He did the open, you know that we stretchin', we did it. Play with my side, little niggas gon' get it.
A year ago to injury, Chad Ryland
Let's go.
is our kicker. And the Cardinals will start by kicking away to the Dallas Cowboys. We're coming off a season opening win in August at Seattle. And now we'll take the opening kick straight up and a big hit. Carson Shire. Jack stops the return man around the 20-yard line. You talk about a game-opening statement, Sam Acho.
2 weeks in a row. How do you make a statement and show the coaching staff that you belong? You do it on special teams. Remember, we saw Terrell Davis do this back in his Denver Broncos days as a rookie. He made his mark.
Oh boy, got popped. I'm glad he held on to that ball, though.
Wow, he took a shot. A 6th-round rookie, also your middle linebacker, a special team standout. Joe Milton, the Cowboys quarterback. Here comes a blitz, picked up pass away to the near sideline, sails over the receiver.
Way to get that out. You way to get that out, though, Milton.
Might dial it up a little more tonight.
I love the idea of bringing pressure early because it does set a tone. It lets the players on the field know that we're not just out here to be comfortable. We're out here to win, but also to let you show your skills, one-on-one versus running back, one-on-one in coverage, etc.
Dak Prescott not playing tonight, 4-time Pro Bowler. Jacoby Brissett sitting out as well. 2nd down and 10. Milton to the near sideline. Caught.
Mingo.
Big position battles.
Shout out my boy Mingo.
Let's go through the defensive starters. Denzel Burke, Max Melt, Cody Simon, Dadrian Taylor Demerson, otherwise known as Rabbit. The Polaris Group is bringing on our defensive starters, a trusted service provider and proud partner of the Arizona Cardinals. All right, the running back is Malik Davis. Straight up the gut. Joe Milton on the keeper right there.
It'll be interesting to see, and yes, this is the preseason, but offensive coordinators and defensive coaches, they have their tendencies. Brian Schottenheimer, usually on earned first downs, coaches have different tendencies. You don't want to show them in the preseason, but you do get a feel for what to expect.
Keeper to pick up the first down turn, and taken down near the line of scrimmage after a gain of 2 is Malik Davis again. Look, if there's one thing the Cardinals can stress on defense, there's always getting after the quarterback, Sam Acho, but run defense. We're going to open with Jim Harbaugh and the Chargers. You have a Seahawks team. You have the 49ers. 2nd down and 8 to the air. Milton far sideline, and it is caught and taken down a few yards shy after a gain of 5. Sean Murphy bunting in coverage on the far sideline.
Well, the best way to be good on run defense is to be good early in the downs. When you're in these 3rd and 1 to 2 situations, it makes it very difficult. We saw the last 3rd down was a quarterback sneak. That was the 3rd and 1. Another 3rd and 1 makes it hard to stop the run. And so you have to be stronger early in downs. 1st and 2nd down makes it easier for you as the run defender.
3rd down and 2. Built from under center. Man in his face, throws on the run wide open. He's got the tight end on the far side.
Right there, Luke Schoolmaker.
And then some Luke Schoolmaker down
well,
the
Luke, okay then, Luke. Cool start. That's what I like to see, though.
Defensively, it's tough. The Cardinals tend to struggle covering things to the flat. Well, it's 3rd and 1. You're thinking run, right? So you're going to try to get the quarterback where there's a flat defender that's not there.
Number 61 is reported as eligible. 61 eligible.
You see the missed assignment, bad eyes by the defense. 3rd and short puts you in that situation. 3rd and long is usually obvious pass. 3rd and 1 to 2 could be different opportunities.
61 is the backup right tackle, Sebastian Gutierrez. 1st down and 10 from the Cardinals 40, just underway. And the give, Davis hammers the hole, and man, he plows forward through a Cardinals defender, Carson Shire, as the Cowboys return the favor when it comes to physicality, a gain of 6.
I did notice, though, a nice edge by B.J. Ojulari, number 9. He's the edge player. He's trying to tighten that edge. See Darius Robinson on the inside. See that edge get tight? Carson Shire, you got to know, you got to bring your feet. This isn't college anymore. These running backs are coming with their pads behind them, so you can't sit down in the hole. You have to bring your feet and run through.
2nd down and 4. Davis in there, 5'10", 200, year 3 out of Florida. And he'll get it again. Nice hole for the Cowboys. Next level, down near the 20-yard line.
Good run, Malik Davis.
A gain of 14 by Dallas. They got the run game in gear.
Yeah, Paul, you talked about stopping the run. That starts on the inside. You cannot run around blocks, right? We've seen number 56, Darius Robinson, try to slip around the block. You cannot do that, especially early in downs. You have to stay tight, stay locked in, because otherwise those gaps get too big for your linebackers.
Cowboys on the ground again. Malik Davis cutting back up through the A-gap. Inside the 20. Rabbit comes up with a big stick. Ojulari over in the vicinity. See if the Cardinals defense can stiffen up. A gain of 4, make it 2nd down and 6.
You know, we live in a pass-happy league, right? Everybody wants to go get a sack and sack the quarterback. Well, how do you do that? Stop the run first. You get an obvious passing situation right now. So far this preseason, defensively, a little bit too much of jumping around blocks.
Of course, the OC is Clayton Adams, the former Cardinals O-line coach and run game coordinator, known for his innovative run schemes. 2nd down and 6, Milton out of the gun. This time, the give is to Jake Blue. Trips up near the line of scrimmage, falls forward. It'll be 3rd and short.
Last 3rd and short, we saw there is a bootleg opportunity. So you have to be smart on defense. 3rd, 3, 3rd and 4 situation. But the way this drive has gone so far, so got to be great against the run and then still be tight in coverage down in the red zone.
Clayton Adams, the former run game coordinator of the Cardinals. He's the OC. Brian Schottenheimer, the head coach, is the play caller. On the ground, Blue, he trips again and falls near the point of attack. Near the 1st down marker. Gain of 2. And looks like it'll be 4th down and 1.
Yeah, the offense staying on the field. For a defense, this is where you can shut it down. This is a 7-point potential swing. You get a 4th down, no matter how much bleeding has happened earlier in this drive, this is when you get an opportunity to blow up.
They check Malik Davis back into the game. Milton under center, play fake, throw into the flat, through the hands of the tight end. Incomplete. Will be a turnover on downs. Zach Kuntz can't corral it, and the Cardinals will take over.
I'll be back on the commercial break.
Minshew and company when we come back.
My niggas be training, talking about switching up. I put my bullets in the van, not a caravan. Nigga, come and try my bluff. Nigga, you know what's up. Nah, I ain't no killer.
Hey, appreciate that follow, bro. FN, appreciate that follow, bro. Every day I wake up, I put that shit on like Benjamin.
Got a thick chocolate bitch, but she mixed in with a little bit of cinnamon. I'm with my dog and we be kicking shit like Timberland. Nigga, fuck your feelings. Driving in that Cullinan. This shit make them niggas sick. Nigga. Hey, Trail Money, what up, nigga? What the fuck going on, twin? South Carolina shit, nigga.
Whoa. This is on my new album I dropped. I gotta let y'all hear this. My new album.
I say, baby, you the one. All these other bitches can't compete. When I see you with them tights on, like Mike, I wanna be it. Let me be your doctor, I can treat it. Hey, put the pants off and let me see. I'm tryna put your head to sleep, girl. I'm tryna put your head to sleep. I'm tryna put your head to sleep. I'm tryna put your head to sleep. I'm on a mission. I'm tryna get me a ticket. That big old bag will have me tripping. Ain't no chance I can't be switching. The ones who are there for me, sometimes they best for me. Listen to my wife, she knows what's best for me. I think they love that you made me. Sometimes I wait, time to go give me some cake. That shit a different day. That bag was stronger than I am. Not like I be lifting weights. I count out of that my state. Or to be that my game. If she love you till you don't take now, go get a line. All these hoes, when get it good, we gotta keep. We get high like Wiz Khalifa. I read the back end, not sleeping. This how I'm like, I just rap at the money, I don't rap by no killer. I might be there, we have a flavor. My recipe season. I say, baby, you the one. All these other bitches can't compete. When I see you with them tights on, like Mike, I wanna be it. Let me be your
It's on the commercial break right now, gang.
Hey, put the pants off and let me see.
Yeah, follow button for me, sir. Yeah, follow button for me. On the commercial break right now.
I'm tryna put your head to sleep. I'm tryna put your head to sleep.
Cardinals taking over after that 12-play, 66-yard drive by the Cowboys.
An hour
stalled
ago,
open the
Theo
game.
airballed the game-winning shot. But at Zaxby's, he's dunking all over these fools. Zax sauce, bang. Tongue torch, boom.
Welcome to Dunk City.
I'm the mayor.
Illegal contact.
Who's got the sauce?
Defense number 28. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic. First down.
Let's go downstairs and Danny Surek.
It's time now for our sideline report, sponsored by Fry's Food Stores. Despite going into its 8th season, this coaching staff still hasn't evaluated.
Hey, free day now.
So what they want to see
Free
from
bye
backup quarterback Barbara Minshew. They want to see from Stephen.
I was too high from out that mojo, couldn't record, but now I'm up now. Don't fuck around with none of them little bars, I put them up now. Got 5 for a show, now it's 500, bitch, I'm up now. Hit the block, see if the cops left. They gone, I let me bust now. I be aiming it till it body fall down. You know I be rolling hard, can't let my body turn down. Pistols out in front of the yard, in the mouth is going down. Bobo told me for the stop, he don't like that shit around. But I need it though, know that I'm gonna keep it so. Okay, I'm a demon so, I can't let him take my soul. Okay, this is a big bitch, that boy need a ranch at home. Who don't shoot, gon' bounce that ass and make it touch the floor. I do jail time, go to fighting on the line. I'm on Front Street, drumming side of dirty 9. I got pain inside my eyes, motherfucking crap. My grandma raised me as a man, but then I cut my slang. My mama say, bitch, you a thug, you better not change up now. Barry man say it's nothing but love, I say forever five. I'm a grave digger, for K-Trey blood, and what that symbolize, dead bodies, bullets flying, cutting cars on big ties. Loaded now, I'm on one, play and I'm gon' show. No, I got my bitch, go get your game. Or you probably be the one, cause you know songs you try to touch me, all the slimes around me gone dumb. We're talking so bitch, I go to hear this cutaway to Southern. I got my Glock out, and as soon as some shit pop off, I'm gon' rock out. You know that nigga ride by myself. I'm rolling right now for the mojo, talking to the devil. He say to knock the lights out, cause I'm pissed off. I'm on 10X up, I'm on Cosmigo. Me say, what's up back?
Good tackle, good tackle, good tackle. Where's the way to go here?
And I like the way she talk, and she like the way I flow. I'm retarded as the fuck, and they already know the doctor prescribed me reeling, and I never took it no. I'm trying to put it in my pancake, said I ain't hungry now. Always was hyper than a motherfucker. I'm saying the toe, breaking your shit, come through your window on my tippy toes. Me and Mitch is still in your TV to sell it for some smoke. Me and Big B in an ATV, he flipped that on the road. Drop my Glock, the police pull up, then I took out, bitch, I'm gone. He a
brought in to fix it.
So Minshew on 3rd and 17. Movement up front. Get a whistle and a flag.
Well, best believe my cup is dirty.
Correction. Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 41.
Oh.
5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
It's James Houston.
Come on, James Houston.
Parker, the defensive coordinator, past 7 years DB's coach, and most recently the Philly pass game coordinator. Disciple of Vic Fangio. Corey Kiner is the running back, flanking Minshew now 3rd and 12. Protection, throw, downfield.
Oh, come on! Who that is? Who that is? Yeah! Yeah!
One of the standouts of camp so far, Savone Rebel.
Let's go, baby.
Makes a play with a takeaway.
Yeah, he's been the talk of the town for the Dallas Cowboys. Came out of Eastern Kentucky. He's so talented, had some injuries coming out of high school. But you see the pressure in the pocket, Fehoko slips. But this defense is a turnover-heavy defense. Christian Parker wants to rush with 4, play coverage on the back end, and then finish. That's an outstanding job by Rebel.
So Timmy lose his balance right there.
Oh, Kimberly's. I feel like Shabba Range, that gas helped me think. I count that paper now, don't blame it, just like a robot. I like the ATM. Before I tried to play with him, I made my money go, made money. Now I'm feeling like a punk. No Jamie Foxx, they call him Tyrone.
Make it 5 and 1 interception. Mill, give to Davis, looking for room to run, surges forward, inside the 10.
If I'm Coach Mike LaFleur right now, I'm very upset. And not just because of a turnover, but because of the going backwards, the penalties, the negative plays. It was very clear he wants us to be world class. I don't care if it's preseason or postseason, playoffs or not. And so far, Cardinals have been sluggish out of the gate.
Yeah, there's one thing that'll trigger the first-year head coach, this 39-year-old. It's 3-snap penalties. Mill into the air, look into the end zone, throwing back, incomplete. Receiver was out of bounds. Battling with Denzel Burke.
a game within the game, right? I understand there's interceptions, but now we're looking at these one-on-one matchups. Denzel Burke, Max Melton, are they going to be able to make plays, interceptions? Are they going to give up touchdowns, miss tackles? That's the other thing you watch, not just the score of the game, but the game within the game, one-on-ones.
3rd down and 6. Cowboys looking to cash in the interception. Pressure, stepping up, in by time, pumps, throws, got a man, Davis inside the 5 and into the end zone. Cowboys cap it with a touchdown toss. Davis out of the backfield for the 8-yard score.
Oh man, good way to move out the pocket, Joe.
So 2 things have to happen. I understand you're trying to get a sack, but you also want to win. Elliott Brown at 41. He tries to win too early. When you're in the red zone, it has to be more of this idea of a crush rush. Everyone rushing as one, more of a bull rush mentality. Then, number 43, Carson Shire takes his eyes off of his work, his eyes off of his man. He's looking at the backfield, and he gets beat.
Brandon Aubrey on the Cowboys. Highly paid kicker. It is up, and it is good. The Cowboys strike first. 3 plays, 12
Cowboy looking damn good, ain't they?
7-0 lead.
Cowboy looking damn good, ain't they? I'm an Eagle boy, you a pigeon. You like the Cowboy nigga trim. Talking about that shit, I said about that Eagle. I smoke a puddle like that shit legal. I ain't never give a fuck about no deal. Cutty rapping, just skill. The way I hustle will feed my people. Just hit my line, you want to feature. We drop foes inside a leader. I like that paper, fuck a visa. About some money, I get eager. That boy be sharper than a needle. That they won't help me in the game. They just gonna hate from the bleachers. All I know is stack it up, run that shit up, take care of my people. I smoke a lot of goddamn weed and rap about it like Wiz Khalifa. But the chair, man, nice to meet you. I go so hard, sometimes I feel it ain't enough. I'm on the wood like back to back, like damn, trip money, that's enough. I'm trying to drown out all my problems. I was deep down in that water and they ain't even had no goggles. I miss my granny, wish I could call her. My life had changed, became a father. All I know is getting them coming, so my family won't be hungry. I stay on gas, can't be no test. Hey Mir, give me that thing in the wall over there. Charge in the wall over there, Mir. That charge that's in the wall. No, matter of fact, it's in mommy room.
Headphones, you'll lose yourself in your favorite music. In fact, you can get so immersed, we had to add a few disclaimers. While listening with JBL Live
everybody in the chat right now,
do
bro,
not
hit that
start
follow
twerking
button.
in
If
your
you a
office
Cowboy
break
fan,
room.
hit that follow button.
Do not begin line dancing at the DMV.
Cowboy fan, hit that follow button.
And do not practice your moonwalk while crossing a busy intersection. Or if that sounds like a good time, then go ahead. Just don't say we didn't
Cowboy
warn
fan,
you.
hit that follow button. You got a new
made
place
to
where
be
you can watch
heard.
all your
Find
games
your
at.
pair at jbl.com.
I'm falling off the hood, the skull is cracking, I can't breathe. I sneak you in the room and I don't want to actually leave. Bitch, I push out to a telecool, it's the finest take two. What you think that all this time was cool? And I said, well, kill or smoke it too. And the same little nigga look how I grew. I've been moving ahead, they ain't catching the clue. I've been too far ahead in these millions. They put that little nigga on you. When I point it, they shoot. I'm hurt with the morning, I mean they gon' notice I'm smoking on guns.
I got that loaded.
I'm coming alive, everything with the stats, you know that I code me. Price of the flag on the flight with the guys, all the fires in the sketch, you know that they coach me.
Like my head when grandma died, sat cry soon as they told me lean, lean, kill the pain.
I saw all the water, make it go away. I stepped in the rain and it's then it been the same. All this shit it brought me pain, I thought to find another lane. I stayed up cause I thought you was coming off. These times around this stuff remind me of the old ones. This shit for you, but look who know you don't even notice me. I thought I proved that you was the one I only wanted. Go tell them Skelly, man, the shit is gonna go down.
Has been the Cardinals' leading receiver in each of the first 2 preseason games. And just in talking with the coaches, Sam, I'd be shocked if he did not make this final 53.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. Yeah, Jalen Brooks actually drafted by the Cowboys for playing against his former team. You can tell there's a little bit extra juice in his game right now. But he's been so good. But so far, all the receivers that played, they've been extremely efficient.
He told the media this week that he has the confidence to go into any wide receiver room in the league and make the final roster. With throwing the ball on fair weather out near the 35-yard line. And think about it. Think of some of the receivers he's played with. between the Cowboys and the Cardinals. Michael Gallup, C.D. Lambs, and George Pickens. And now he comes over with Michael Wilson and Marvin Harrison Jr. and Trey McBride. So he knows if he can compete with those guys, he's got a spot in this league.
Yeah, he's not guessing. He's not trying to figure it out. He's not a rookie trying to find his way. He's played this league for many years. He knows what it takes.
Brooks in motion, keep it on the ground, kind of looking, touchdown, tries to spin out and attack. Instead, he is dropped. That was a short game. All right, let's cue up our rookie spotlight, sponsored by Hyundai, proud partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Jeremiah Love, 14 touches last week, Sam, both the ground and through the air. And man, he did not disappoint.
Everything that you wanted and more. The competitive excellence, the competitive piece, or what I call it. He doesn't like he's stressing at all. He's just patient, powerful. Obviously, he's dealing with an ankle injury now, but when the season starts, this guy's going to be a problem. It's going to be hard to solve.
Third down and 4. Minshew out of the gun, throwing on the sideline.
Oh, sir.
Come on, defense. A lot of contact in that far sideline. No flag.
This is going to be the Cardinals' toughest test. Dallas, they're bringing pressure. You see right there on the inside, Jalen Brooks getting his opportunity out of the slot. That pressure forced that ball to be thrown out a little bit quicker. So as an offensive line and really a receiver, this is going to be a tough test for Dallas. Christian Parker's done a really good job so far. Excuse me, for Arizona.
Here comes the Cardinals punt. Jonathan Mingo is a deep return man. And Chad Ryland is actually taking over the punter duties. Here, Danny Sarek give an injury update pregame on Blake Gillikin. Turns out the emergency punter is the kicker.
New money, old money keep piling. This shit keep piling. New bag, brand new deposit. Brand new deposit. Fuck drip, I don't need no stylist. I don't need no stylist. Go to plug, I ain't talking about socket. No, I ain't talking about socket. I ain't on no mileage. Percocets all inside of my body. I thought about taking them Roxys, but I told myself I need to stop. Wanna take my bitch on an island. Do whatever, but I see you smiling. When I give her what she hollering, but I never thought about going hollering. No, my baby, my baby, my baby. My cop, you're no Mercedes. You be driving these little bitches crazy. You be driving these little bitches crazy. We even had thoughts on the baby. We even had thoughts on the baby. Before what they say, I'm too damn old to be playing. Why tell me some shit if you know it's a lie? Why say you fuck with me but dealing my side? So many times when I needed you by, I was left all alone. All I could do was cry. Your love like a Georgia, she got me so high. My feelings too strong, put my pride to the side. I be thinking about too much, I hope I don't die. Got family who need me, we gotta survive. No bag on bag, I got it. Want me in your city, send me your deposit. They talking like they do us gossip, but that's the main reason I don't fuck on nobody. The niggas I run with, they wildin'. I pray to God I don't have to step on nobody. I know that they watching, to the streets forever, I'm locked in. New money, old money keep piling. This shit keep piling. New bag, brand new deposit. Brand new deposit. Fuck drip, I don't need no stylist. I don't need no stylist. Go to plug, I ain't talking about socket. No, I ain't talking about socket. I ain't on no mileage. Percocets all inside of my body. I thought about taking them Roxys, but I told myself I need to stop it. Wanna take my bitch on an island. Do whatever, but I see you smiling. When I give her what she hollering, but I never thought about going hollering. No, just want you smiling. Forever I'm with you in love with this feeling if you rollin' them rockin'. Let's run up some money together and leave out them broke bitches wild. Like what the fuck is we gon' do with a while? It's crazy how I seen $1 million. I dropped out of school and I ain't go to college. Bitch give me more nick than the college. She fucked the whole team, we put her on the roster. Can't fuck with that hoe, she got body. She ride too much dick, that girl got too much mileage. We be thuggin' and clutching, we up with them bustin' that swamp. So
That's how you're supposed to play on kickoff. So Shire's done a great job on solidifying his spot on the team. You see Evan Hall right there, running back to get his chance. But Justin's doing a great job of showing what it takes to play on special teams.
Yeah, he's been seek and destroy. Of course, over 1,000 snaps on special teams for Iowa. Hurdling a defender is Jaden Bloom looking to push the pile across the 35. Pass for a gain of 11. It will be a first down run by Bloom. 5'9", 198. Round 5 out last year out of Texas. Carson Shire, he had one season, you see him right there, as the starting Mike backer for Iowa. Was last year his senior year. Really productive, but very experienced on special teams. As again, they keep it on the ground. Echo Leota. There he is in the backfield at TFL, coming off the edge with force.
Those are some of my favorite plays. Those are a little bit delayed, right? They're going to be almost like this counter action. They're not expecting the backside edge player to rush so quickly. So you're going to see this little bit of patience at fullbacks there. Left tackle's not able to block him in time. Echo Leota, a free tackle for loss.
All right, that'll make it second down and 13. Cowboys and Joe Milton behind the sticks. Out of the gun, rifles down the middle, incomplete, a big hit. Absorbed and a flag flies.
What if you could see what's
Zach
happening
Kuntz,
Numerous
the tight
body
end,
scans produce hundreds of conditions,
shaken up.
including many solid
Appears to be
spinals
Rabbit
as early as
Taylor
stage 1,
Demerson.
all in under an hour. And now you can go beyond imaging with 80+
Yeah.
blood biomarkers.
You talk
87
about
Bojo, I'm
seeking
finna make
to
you
destroy. That is the
a
style of football that Rabbit plays.
finna make you a mod, bro. I ain't mean to erase what you said though, man. My bad.
Defense number 42. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic. First down.
All right, so it gets worse for Rabbit. Kuntz 6'8", 250. He came in. I mean, Sam, a shoulder into the strike zone, below the head and shoulders. Is it because they consider him a defenseless receiver?
I don't like that call at all. What do you want a safety to do? The receiver is running across the middle. You're hitting him in his midsection. You're not leading with the helmet or the crown, the crown of the helmet, using your shoulder. So that's what makes it harder to play on defense.
All right, hoping for the best for Rabbit. He's down. We'll take a break. Come back to State Farm Stadium.
Who can solve this equation?
Me.
Anyone else? Fine. Jake from State Farm.
Bitch, with some shoulders, we'll stick you. Bitch, we the glue boys, we at your head like Kruger. Bitch, you the screw up. God, you's a broke boy. Bitch, you need a tool. Your mouth up when he's talking. Say you ballin', body walking. You know, social ride foreign. I be hard when I'm touring. I be fall off, you know this. Word around you niggas boring. I got stacks of you boys nowhere. Don't make cheap, so blow away. Spread the word, so getting that money. Spread the word, glow boys, we ready. Spread the word, go block 300. Spread the word, glow boys, a 90. Spread the word, y'all count them cheese. Spread the word, niggas ride no cheese. Spread the word, everybody know me. Spread the word, everybody know me. Your bulls gon' bring the Mayans out. They gon' rip a line and out. Don't make me bring my lions out. Kidnap you, can't find you now. So some bitch, I'm shining now. I got plenty diamonds now. I got plenty money now. Clear the crowd 100 round. Goddamn, I'm stunning now. Disrespect, I hunt you down. Bitch, I roll with 3 out. And for them, I will gun you down. Got the salt from nothing now. She so soft now. All these bitches on me now. Cause I got plenty money now. Ball out, roll and fill doors out. Told y'all about cracking cock. Need to get your moves out. So some bitch, I moved out. This money won't lose out. Spread the word of sack. Smoke out the spill. Your mouth is up when he's talking. Say you ballin', body walking. You know, social ride foreign. I be hard when I'm touring. I be fall off, you know this. Word around you niggas boring. I got stacks of you boys nowhere. Don't make cheap, so blow away. Spread the word, so getting that money. Spread the word, glow boys, we ready. Spread the word, go block 300. Spread the word, glow boys, a 90. Spread the word, y'all count them cheese. Spread the word, niggas ride no cheese. Spread the word, everybody know me. Spread the word, everybody know me. Hold up. Tonight I'ma make it feel right. Tonight we be on the
Stand out by making those consistently and making big plays when they're there.
Speaking of big plays, on the money, Joe Milton downfield for a touchdown strike. touchdown pass to Jonathan Mingo, who got behind the Cardinals pass defense. Mingo has been one of those standouts at Cowboys camp. He got a shout out from the head coach, Brian Schottenheimer, the other day.
You see Star Thomas on the outside. Joe Milton is just calm, cool, has too much time in the pocket, but Thomas gets beat from the jump and is unable to catch up.
We're talking about the cornerbacks. They saw Keitrell Clark, Star Thomas, leaving Max Melton and Denzel Burke. Joe Milton says, you know what? Let's test him from the get. Aubrey, extra point. It is good. The Cowboys take a 2-touchdown lead. 53-yard surfaced air missile from Joe Milton to Jonathan Mingo.
So top of your screen, going to see this one-on-one operation, but I want you not just to pay attention to that, just look at the pocket. There's going to be too much space. Ojulari's going to be able to get chipped there, but pocket's too much, and then top of the screen, you see right there, a little bit of a double move by Mingo on Thomas. It's hard to defend that double move when there's not enough pressure on the quarterback. So some of that is on Star Thomas, but you got to find a way to still affect the quarterback. The rush and coverage need to work together.
And of course, Starling Thomas coming off the season-ending knee injury, suffered in camp a year ago. Joe Milton, though, nice ball, deep ball from the backup quarterback. He's been known for arm strength, been known for athleticism, but the Cowboys talking about how much better his accuracy has been this offseason.
Yeah, they talk about his arm strength even since his days in college, but it's not just arm strength, it's getting the ball on target, and that's what we're seeing, the improvement in accuracy becoming more of an all-around quarterback.
Zay Weaver, the kickoff return, gain 18, and here comes the Cardinals offense looking to get a drive put together.
Well, we said it earlier, it's going to be a tough test for Arizona offensively. Christian Parker is a defensive mastermind. I got a chance to chat with him on the field before the game, and he's from that Vic Fangio tree, so they do a lot of disguising, a lot of cover 8, cover 9, they'll show too high, and they'll bring a safety down late. So it's going to be a tough test for Arizona.
Cardinals with 8 total yards starting this drive. Give it to Evan Hall. As a first-time play call defensive coordinator, Christian Parker. Does that give you pause?
No, it doesn't give me pause at all, because if you listen to anyone talk about it, they talk about how smart he is. He was with Vic Fangio the last 2 years in Philly. He was with him before in Denver, so he's learned from the best. But he's also renamed some of the defenses to fit his own system, his own style, his own structure.
Inch into the air, throws the other sideline, and down to Jalen Brooks. He does, and it'll bring up 3rd down and 1.
Yeah, usually when there's a new coaching staff, I listen to the players. What do the players say about the coach? And that's what I'm hearing. Go to Baltimore, Jesse Minter, talking about how much they love him. Even here, love Coach LaFleur. So I get excited about hearing players talk about their coaches, because they're the ones that are going to be honest.
You saw Rabbit there leaving the field out of the blue medical tent and heading towards the locker room down the ramp. 3rd down and 1. Connor is the back. Flag flies. He's shorting his legs. Stymied at the point of attack, but again, we have a flag. As John Hussey, the referee, confers.
Offside. Defense. Nose guard was lined up in the neutral zone. That 5-yard penalty results in a 1st down.
That's the backup nose guard. They have Kenny Clark as their starting nose guard, the Dallas Cowboys. Big Trey Quinn and Williams, who got the big deal. And now Von Miller joins that front 7.
Yeah, that's an exciting front. Von Miller specifically, he got 9 sacks last year as a rotational player, but Quinn Williams deserved every penny.
Play fake, setting up time. Now he's going to check down underneath. Quick Toriano. Bangs into 2 defenders into Cowboys territory. That'll be a gain of 9 on first down.
Yeah, if I'm Arizona right now, I'm turning up the tempo. Because why? All you need is that first down. That's the reason. Get that first down, get a little bit more confidence. Love the decision by Gardner Minshew to check that ball down. But I love the play call by Mike LaFleur to try to take a shot early. Nothing was there on the back end, but I love the aggression that he's showing.
You know, we're starting to get a lot of comments from Cardinals players, offense and defense, about this Mike LaFleur scheme, his play calling ability. As Minshew, play fake, naked boot, throws on the run, fair weather, and he has the first down and out of bounds on the far sideline. Speaking of quarterbacks, here's our rookie spotlight, sponsored by Hyundai, proud partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Carson Beck, who's improving, not playing tonight, but man, did he make an impression and create a buzz in the Hall of Fame game. He played.
I like it when I want the club. Hey, Tiffo, you go. I'm a diamond in the rough. 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 I'm a diamond in the rough.
He's going to go downfield himself, strike, back shoulder, he's got it inside the 10. Is anybody having a better preseason than number 80, Simi? He does it again, another chunk catch, this time for 36 yards.
Short answer is no. But one thing I love about this route is that Foco puts his hand up, he knows he beat his guy, but he tracks the ball and he protects the ball. He keeps himself between the defender and the ball. And that's just veteran savvy play. Fehoko beat the defender off the line, but then he was patient enough to find the football in the middle of the air.
Cardinals inside the 10, first and goal from the 7. Smith Marset in motion, give Devin Hall, bends it outside, and he's got clear sailing to the inside, but a pair of flags fly into the Cardinals' backfield.
Holding. Offense number 45. 10-yard penalty. First down.
That's Rivaldo Fairweather, Cardinals tight end, the guilty party.
This ball was supposed to go inside, so that's why Fairweather is trying to hold, because he thinks the ball's going to go inside of him. But Evan Hall, running back out of Northwestern, just came from sign a couple weeks ago. He saw space on the outside, so he bounced out. So Fairweather, even though the ball's supposed to go inside, you still got to keep your hands inside in order to make sure that you don't get that holding call.
This is what you've been talking about in this game. It's what Mike LaFleur has been talking about non-stop. You're now behind the sticks. First and goal from the 17. See what Minshew has in mind here. Out of the gun, looking to throw one away, does far sideline. Brooks in sync on the out. They'll mark it at the 12-yard line.
I love your point, Paul, about how reliable Jalen Brooks is. When in doubt, throw it to 86. That's what we're seeing this preseason, but we've seen it over the course of his career. Jalen Brooks has shown that he's dependable and reliable, but now he wants to be able to show that he is the guy for this offense.
All right, that'll do it as we count down here in the first quarter. Cardinals down.
Sometimes I be mad as a bitch, but they don't see kill me the most. Jump my way and get hit with the stick. They don't miss when I hold the pole. Look at my neck, check out how it glitz. Try to take this and I'm snatching your soul. Almost got hit trying to rob a lick. Should've blew off his shit, but the rest would have told. When I was young, daddy got on the Joes. Uncles and cousins work over the stove. Don't fuck with niggas, they act like hoes. Shout out to the OGs, they gave me the roll. Stop playing little bitch for your ass get exposed. I done been hurt, it won't happen no more. Show at the soldiers, they one of the coaches. Portable dudes, next time it's a foe. I'm stuck in the game, I'm just trying to make it out. Please stay in your lane, don't wanna take you out. Free my brother Chapo, they just put him on lockdown. I know some real steppers who won't make a sound. Shit what happened when he slapped around. No, we gonna speak on that though.
Brando the Sige on floor.
Ain't gonna go no $1 million league with the geek shit. LOVEHATESLEEP, I won't go to sleep. BEEF, you don't wanna be. REAP, my pets I'm on that shit, you play with me. Play with YB, bitch, I'm gon' make it DIE. It's 4KT, nobody safety or get stretched out in the street. And I'm too blessed to be this way. The devil, he don't fuck with me. I got a plan that I ain't saying. Since a child, I've been a man. Selling dope, it look like 10. On whatever that y'all, what you with on with, I get them smashed. I don't want around me in this bitch. Them Blazers know I'm doing bad. All bad, man. LOVEHATESLEEP, I won't go to sleep. BEEF, you don't wanna be. REAP, my pets hate me. Ain't letting go my trauma. I can't do this shit without my mama. I'm gonna kill your partner. Young boy, I'm a motherfucking problem. I'm putting it in my body, and it fucked me up. It got me wild. What you on? I got it. These niggas don't fuck with me. On my pocket, they count my pockets. I heard the FBI be blocking. They tryna catch me with this chopper. They just wanna put a mug shot on me. Jesus got a brand new crowd. For him, my body, now bring your whole ass in a street. Vibes them out, we won't be with you. Booze at the mall, it's for my cousin who gone. I don't wanna rap, I wanna rap. You bitch, I'ma walk ass down. I don't pick and choose, I'ma clap your bitch. This drum sound like a trombone. Hold up, I ain't tryna take it home. And then like my last night, girl, I can't take it home. Cause you don't act right, make sure I can roll back. I've been searching for my soul daily. She won't take me down till it get found, I'm on my own, baby. Who the fuck love me? Oh, ain't too many wrong that I see. Oh, put your strap up right, baby, playing rugby. If you got my bag and that's a fact, I ain't worried about nothing. When me go, baby, she get ugly. Bleed, creep, make them bleed. We gon' put the bitch to sleep. Tease, all my niggas be around with keepers up you see. My mama love that track out, we come from a Jeep. Play with a steak and knock your head out. You know how we be. Yeah, my mom tie black bandana on me. You a hoe, you won't marry the nigga. You a motherfucking flunky. You ain't kidding about yourself. You ain't waking up and chasing money. A piece of shit, I hate myself, but make sure my wife won't finesse. That's a 60,000 chain that he keep breaking. Wasting money. I just won't tell my daughter, hey, but I'm ashamed. I ain't nothing. Don't need no gun, but I just want my case. You ain't with me, then fuck your pain. Behind me, come major pain. Rollie one dig, aboard the train. LOVEHATESLEEP, I won't go to sleep. BEEF, you don't wanna be. REAP, my pets hate me. I'm on my motherfucking man. Yeah, DABE, bitch, they look at me. That 800 block, it's Chippewa. Yeah, that fight, we grew up in the shit with that eye. Chama. OTV the game.
Santana Star Beats.
Hey. Soon as I wake, I'm on the wood.
As frustrating as it is, as a fan or an analyst watching, this is part of the game. Some people are actually showing why maybe the lights may be too bright for them or the opportunity isn't right for them. And so, yes, it is frustrating to watch if you're a fan of the Cardinals, but the players who are doing the right things, they're the ones who are going to stay on the team.
38-yard field goal attempt, and that is through. And Cardinals on the board. 14-3, Dallas with the lead just underway here in the second quarter.
While medicine's greatest advancements look like the latest sci-fi, one of our...
So many times that shit went left when I was trying to get it right. He rollin' wood, nigga, like some dice. Ain't about no motherfucking advice. That's how I feel like keep it real. Everybody ride like they drill. Cut it out, I can't eat honey with my spouse. I get food put in their mouth. You know I like the wood, it's disrespect. Tryna pass me a back of mine. And I been having flavor raku just like big when I was a child. And hear that smoke and blow it out. Whatever you do, it's soon as I wake, I'm on the woods. That's just how I start my morning.
cut them off like I was born. Don't see the vision I was showing. Ain't no telling where I'm going. All I know, I'ma get some funds. True religion on my jeans to hold them up. This belt form. Been having flavor since I was born. I put that shit on after Tyler. Then she had me in that coochie. Wanna talk about my mama. I feel that barrel with my problem. But it seemed never solved. Made me happy getting them comments. Trail money the bad with mom. The bad with mom. The bad with mom. Let's read it again. She know I'm in love with her. I know I'm gonna take care of her. Now I'm alone, nothing about her. I turn my feelings into words. And when I put them on, you beat her to really verse forever. She know I'm in love with her. I know I'm gonna take care of her. Now I'm alone, nothing about her. I turn my feelings into words. And when I put them on, you beat her to really verse forever.
Family support services across southeastern Arizona for 60 years. That's Santan Ford Scoring Drive, presented by Tim Ovick Santan Ford, right on the price, right on the corner of the Santan 202 freeway in Val Vista in Gilbert. 9 plays, 72 yards, 5.5 minutes or so off the clock. Chad Rowland, the 38-yard field goal to make it 14-3. Chad Rowland is also handling the punting tonight. An injury to Blake Gillikin. Kick is away. He's taken by Phil Moffitt. The near sideline, and he'll duck out of bounds shy of the 25-yard line. Of course, the Cowboys coming off an eventful and costly joint practice with New Orleans this past week, Sam.
They are. They had a practice for a couple days, and there was a lot of fights happening, helmets being thrown. Both teams got fined $500,000. Paul, what would you if you got fined $500,000? What would happen?
Luckily, that was a team fine. I don't know if it's being distributed. You know, that's where teamwork comes in, Sam, all right? Everybody takes their own fair share for that one.
You're like, nah, man, you're paying, man. You did the fight. It wasn't me.
I mean, things break out on the sideline after 20 years on the sideline, Sam. I just hide in the kicker's name. That's my philosophy. All right, stoppage and play, but here's John Hussey.
Timeout. Dallas. This is their first charge timeout. It will be a 30-second timeout.
All right, now we're going to talk fight for 53 in a different way. We're not talking about joint practice and a half dozen to 10 fights breaking out like between the Cowboys and the Saints. We're talking about the fight for 53 cornerbacks, and it's brought to us by Desert Financial Credit Union. Keytrell Clark, Starling Thomas in the mix. Sean Murphy Bunting is playing tonight as well, Sam.
You're all right there, baby. You got bumped.
Garrett Williams,
You got bumped a
presumably your
little bit.
starting nickel corner, came off pup this past week. He's not suited up and playing in this game. As again, this is Jake Blue angling off the right side of the 25, a short game.
I played with Sean Murphy Bunting together in Tampa Bay, and probably was his rookie year, my last year. Unbelievably talented player coming out from injury from last season, and so he's getting his feet under him. Keytrell Clark's another name that people need to know out of Louisville. We were talking about the top two names, Melton and Burton. Coach LaFleur said, hey man, Keytrell Clark does a great job as well.
Yeah, he started a half dozen games as a rookie a couple years ago. Again on the ground. This time wrapped up and thrown down by the Cardinals. And Cameron Robertson on the tackle after a gain of 3.
Last year, Garrett Williams played both inside and outside quarterback, although head coach Michael Thorpe told us this week, with Williams coming off the pup Cowboys. They're going to take it day by day, but the plan is to mostly keep him inside, so that'll be an interesting possible rotation to keep an eye on between Williams and Etienne.
Remember, he tore his Achilles last December. It is remarkable the progress he has made. Third three, the time,
Come on. Ooh, he fumbled. My boy Camden Brown going crazy, man.
Gain of 69. Joe Milton buying time and finding Brown in space.
Going back to that rush and coverage working together. They call that the B-gap honey hole. Joe Milton just steps up in the B-gap as rusher goes too far upfield.
That boy going crazy.
And then the linebacker.
It's between him and Mingo, bro, for that number 3 spot. I don't know who's gonna be there. Hey, who you think should be our number 3 receiver, bro? Come on, Joe Milton got in there.
Offside. Defense number 13. That penalty is declined. Touchdown.
You get a 69-yard catch and run by Camden Brown from Joe Milton after Camden Brown had a pair of touchdown grabs against Seattle and Dallas's preseason opener, including a remarkable one-handed touchdown catch in the back of the end zone. Milton and this Dallas offense so far tonight looking sharp. Brandon Aubrey on for the extra point. He splits the uprights, 4 plays, 78 yards in just under 2 minutes. And Dallas with the lead.
With almost 500,000 customers and over $1 trillion of secure payments, Bill isn't new to intelligent finance. It's the proven way to simplify bill pay and maximize cash flow. Want to learn more? Visit bill.com/proven for a special offer.
No, we be stepping on set. It's that stepping music, right?
On my playlist, Nick.
OCB the gang, OCB the gang, OCB the gang, OCB the gang. Draco made a hit with this. Chama. OCB the gang. OCB the gang.
Santana Star Beats.
Hey. Soon as I wake, I'm on the woods. That's just how I start my morning. I cut them off like I was born. Don't see the vision I was showing. Ain't no telling where I'm going. All I know, I'ma get some funds. True religion on my jeans to hold them up. This go for 'em. Been having flavor since I was born. I put that shit on as a toddler. Then she had me in that coochie. While I talk about my mama, I feel that barrel was my problem. But it's eating never solved. Made me happy getting them comments. Trail money to bet with moms. I had to tell them I'm the best she ever seen do it. When you peep that bullshit, I don't feel the same, do it. Therapy, I'm on the beat, me and my backwood. All the shit he told you lie, these niggas, they just rap good. Can't go like that, I'm a different type. I been rapping all my life, so many times that shit went up when I was trying to get it right. Keep rolling wood, nigga, like some dice. Ain't about no motherfucking advice, that's how I feel like keep it real. Everybody rap like they drill. Cut it out, I can't eat honey with my spout. I get food put in their mouth. You know I like the wood, it's disrespect. Try to pat me a back of mine. And I been having flavor rakuja like big when I was a child. And hear that smoke and blow it out, whatever you do. As soon as I wake, I'm on the woods. That's just how I start like I was born. Don't see the vision I was showing. Ain't no telling where I'm going. All I know I'ma get some funds. True religion on my jeans to hold them up. This belt form. Been having flavor since I was born. I put that shit on after Tyler. Then she had me in that coochie. Wanna talk about my mama. I feel that barrel with my problem. But it seemed never solved. Made me happy getting them comments. Trail money the bad with mom. The bad with mom. The bad with mom. Let's be the game.
69 yards later, nearly a touchdown.
TV exclusive.
All the way to the 1-yard line. Cowboys running in on the next snap. Smith-Marset in motion to give Corey Kiner. He sheds a tackler and then is met and driven back just past the 30-yard line. Gain of 4. This Cardinals run game seems to be multifaceted. If it isn't the wide zone, then it's between the tackles with duo. You're pulling interior offensive line.
True, but the way to stop that is you have to set hard edges, meaning the outside linebackers have to be able to shut down the front side of that wide zone, and the back side has to chase. Number 2, for the inside zone, you have to get penetration.
Pocket hole, it's Minshew, plenty of time. He's got a man at the 40-yard line. It's Sean Bowman out across the 45. Cardinals first down. And recent signing in that tight end room, Sean Bowman out of Rutgers, 6'4", 249.
Yeah, spent time in the United Football League last season, Orlando Storm. Really good player, big, physical. But the problem with this defense that Arizona's facing is they're not letting anything over top. They have this shell over top, so we're seeing a whole lot of checkdowns, which is exactly what Dallas wants.
And a gain of 14, Minshew under center this time. Kiner off tackle left, net, and plows through the tackler into Dallas territory near the 47-yard line. Gain of 7.
And the way to break down that defense is usually with this kind of Vic Fangio, Christian Parker type of defense, there's always going to be one weakness, right? So there's going to be one person on the field that has a harder job. And you have to find who has that hard down. Gardner Minshew has to find. Maybe it's a safety that's one-on-one against a receiver. Maybe it's a linebacker that's one-on-one against a running back. They share that hard down. So as a quarterback, you have to find that person and then expose them.
Julius Wood making that tackle as Minshew to the air, rolls out. Once again, the tight end Fairweather. Across the 40, out of bounds near the 34-yard line. Fresh set of downs, gain of 13, move the chains.
And a LeBron celebration. Okay, Rivaldo, I see it. That clear out. Actually, really, it was Kobe first. Kobe did it first. LeBron kind of joked with it. Rivaldo Fairweather, he blocked. Then he comes out patiently, and then he says, hey, ISO, ISO. You do the, what was it? Was it Amari Cooper? Somebody said, hey, I want a one-on-one tackle situation. Didn't do that. It was great play by Fairweather.
Minshew has the Cardinals on the move. First down and 10. Kiner run, picking his way across the 30. Nice vision. Corey Kiner has proven to be a tough tackle in the preseason.
He is out of Cincinnati. He actually got a chance to call a couple of his games in college. He's a downhill runner, which is actually perfect for this wide zone scheme, meaning all you need is one cut and go. And that's exactly who Corey Kiner is. He does have the breakaway speed, not the biggest guy, but he's very decisive.
5'9", 209, started his college career at LSU, then flourished at Cincy. Play fake, Minshew on the move. Got Smith-Marset shy of the sticks. He's met immediately and driven back.
Another receiver who's in that battle of trying to get maybe 5 or 6 receivers, Amir Smith-Marset out of Iowa. He's a returner as well, return specialist. But what was interesting, Paul, is chatting with Coach Mike LaFleur, he didn't put that much of an emphasis on special teams. Some coaches, they say, hey, man, we need that receiver to play on teams. LaFleur says, I want our receivers to go and catch the ball.
And block.
And block.
He is adamant about receivers blocking in the run game. 3rd and 3, can Kiner find some room around? It does. It delivers a blow. Bowling ball picking up the first down, lowering the pads and lowering the boom.
He's physical, low to the ground, 5'9". But these runs are really a mentality. See the patience right there? Just that small cut, then he lowers his shoulder, and he's the one who's giving the contact. You don't want, as a runner, to accept contact. You want to make forcible contact. That's outstanding technique by Kiner. Sets the tone.
Gain of 6. He gets a blow in and Hall in there. Rolling right, bumping, scanning, inching on first, but offset in and incomplete. Say both these teams are really bullish on the depth in the receiver room. The caliber of receiver in today's NFL. I mean, Sam, give me your opinion, but it just seems to be elevating year after year.
Well, it starts in college. Really, probably starts in high school. You're seeing a lot of these trainers at receiver get really good in high school and then translate to college. It's different. It's easier to make a transition at receiver from high school to college or college to pros because you don't have to be as strong. You're not going against guys who are 350 pounds. You have to be quick, fast, and that's what the receivers are.
Second down and 10, Hall on the draw. Straight ahead, across the 20.
Caleb Downs had an interview earlier. He's a safety for the Cowboys, not playing. And he was going against George Pickens, going against CeeDee Lamb. He also went against Jeremiah Smith in college. And
I saw this.
Yep, and he said that Jeremiah Smith is just as good as those guys.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, he's saying Jeremiah Smith, Ohio State's All-American, is about to put the NFL on notice.
Oh, that's like the last couple years could have put the NFL on notice. That's that thing. At receiver, it's easier to make that transition.
Third down and 7. The Cowboys 18. Minshew. Shotgun snap goes across the middle.
Let's do that, big.
Reggie Virgil, nice grab. Dallas saying no. Cardinals say yes, and they'll mark it.
That's good for kids.
It could be frustrating for a receiver going against this bend but don't break defense. But you have to be comfortable taking these small gains. Little things done well make big things happen. This is a little win. First down on third down. Not a touchdown, but all you need is right now you're 6 yards away. Maybe you don't get it right now, but just little by little, you start to break down the will of a defense.
Gain of a dozen. First and goal at the 6. Trey Wallace in motion. Tyner the back. Minshew knows to tuck it, run it, and dives forward to the line of scrimmage. Wanted to go to his right, but thought otherwise.
They were trying to go back to Semi Fehoko, but Cowboys defensively said, I'm confident they were like, hey man, if you let number 80 beat you on a one-on-one fade ball, we're gonna cut you. You know, Minshew wanted to go to it, it wasn't there. So good job by the defense. That's film review. Fehoko scored touchdown after touchdown on that same fade ball. Cowboys adjusted.
Even if they're not watching gold, they're going to see him in the Hall of Fame game on national TV. Kyner up the middle, trying to cram that vertical right near the goal line. And they're going to mark him just shy. Get a closer look here, Sam.
Yeah,
gain of 5.
I'm running the same play. I mean, I'm setting a tone. They call this a drill play. It's like a power with no puller. So no puller is everyone, this is called a duo.
Wow. Are we sure that ball didn't cross the plane?
Got a challenge.
Wait for, yep, there's the challenge flag. Michael LaFleur, by the way, handling his own challenge flag. And sharing a moment with John Hussey right there. So the Cardinals in the middle.
Arizona is challenging the ruling on the field that the runner was short of the goal line.
11 plays, 67 yards so far. We'll get a ruling when we come back to State Farm Stadium.
Tortoise wins. An upset for the ages.
Don't get pulled over. Manipulator, instigator. Oh, you think you big and raking and got some paper. Oh, I take a lot of them drugs to keep my day off. And I hope it's loyal, beat this case up. If I tell you I love you and then I love you. If I call you my brother, then you my brother. You was part of my struggle, And you was down and out with me when it was ugly. Free bye-bye. I was too high from out that mojo, couldn't record, but now I'm up now. Don't fuck around with none of them little bars, I put them up now. Got 5 for a show, now it's 500, bitch, I'm up now. Hit the block, see if the cops left, they gone, I let me bust now. I be aiming at his head to his body fall down. You know I be rolling hard, can't let my body I'm a demon, so I can't let them take my soul. Okay, she is a ditty bitch. Your boy need a ratchet hoe. Who don't trip gon' bounce that ass and make it touch the floor. I do jail time, go to fighting on the line. I'm on Front Street, drum inside of dirty 9. I got pain inside my eyes from all these fucking crimes. My grandma raised me as a man, but then I came out slime. My mama say, bitch, you a thug, you better not change up now. Barry man say it's nothing but love, I say forever fire. I'm a grave digger, 4K straight blood. Nigga, what that symbolize? Dead bodies, bullets flying, cutlass cars on big ties. Loaded, now I'm on one. Playin', I'm gon' show. No, I got my bitch, go get your game. Or you probably be the one, cause you know soon as you try to touch me, all the slimes around me gon' dump. We're time, so bitch, I go. You can hear this cutaway to Southern. Am I right by my soul? I got my Glock out, and as soon as some shit pop off, I'm gon' rock out. You know that nigga high by my soul.
Down short, so that was not enough video evidence to overturn the ball.
Right, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
Run the same play. Set it up.
Corey Kiner. Power formation. Mitchell on the center. And he's going to dive for quarterback sneak, but not before 2 flags fly in the backfield.
Full start. Offense number 37. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
It's the running back, Corey Kiner. Well, after 2 really clean games of football, Mike LaFleur started both post-game press conferences citing the false starts, the pre-snap penalties. I guarantee he's going to start this press conference tonight the same way.
And he may not stop talking about it for the entire press conference. He was frustrated when we talked to him this week because he felt that a sloppy practice. It seems as if the day that practice was translated to the game.
So it'll be third and goal. Just beyond the 5. Ball at 6, mid-shoot to the air, looking, time, and trying to find
Good set, good set. Mario overshown. Over.
LT Overton in there, and Minshew taken down.
And Tyrus Wheat, number 90. Notice him set the edge. Watch that beautiful bull rush, perfect, but he doesn't try to run around the quarterback. That's what you're supposed to do in the red zone. They call it a crush rush. Inside hand strong, crush the pocket, keep the quarterback contained, and LT Overton at Alabama does the rest.
Tyrus Wheat join in as well. Here's Chad Ryland, 31-yard field goal attempt. And that is good. So Cardinals get a field goal out of it for the 17th year. Cigna Healthcare proud to support Kicks for Kids. Every successful Cardinals field goal is benefiting Child Parent Center's Head Start through a donation to the Arizona Cardinals Foundation, providing comprehensive early childhood education and family support services across southeastern Arizona for 60 years. When you get a situation, especially on offense in the pre-snap penalties, Sam, where it's a different guy taking his one turn at different times, that's where it gets really frustrating for a head coach. Santan Ford scoring drive presented by Tim Hovick. Santan Ford right on the price, right on the corner of the Santan 202 freeway in Val Vista and Gilbert. In Gilbert, 14 plays, 59 yards, 737, and the Chad Ryland one was a 31-yard field goal.
Now, there's 2 things you have to think about. One of them is, you could argue that it's good that this is happening now in the preseason, so the players and the coaches know what kind of personality the team has. Start dividing people up. Are you too focused on week 1? But the other piece of it, too, is you don't want to have this kind of sloppiness at all. So it's good that it's happening now. You want to have it at all. And the last piece is
everybody walking. Don't so survive for
even this first half. Flush it, move on. Finish the half strong in these last 4 minutes.
Kick. This time will be Jake Miller just shy of his goal line. Up the numbers across the 25 where he is met and thrown down. Grayson Green on the tackle. Indeed, he got down. And Dallas's offense will come out with 3.5 to go here in the first half for the return of 26.
Interesting to see the situational football. Usually, if you're up 5-15, end of half, you want to take your time. But this could be a great opportunity for both the Cowboys and the Cardinals to see their team in this end of half situation. So you practice these things, whether it's a joint practice or scrimmage, but it's hard to get these reps in games.
Dallas wins on 28, naked boot, Milton throwing. Dent Williams Jr. comes in and lays some lumber. But it's a gain of 7 on first down.
That seemed like the same type of hit that we saw earlier, yet not a penalty. Outstanding play by Williams. Hits him in the midsection. They call that the strike zone. Doesn't leave with his head. Beautiful hit. That's football.
Despite that Williams was in the news earlier this week, that ruling in college football, he might be eligible to go back to Ole Miss. Second down and 3. Let's get with Williams. Stays on his feet. Picks up the first down. Ojolari was in there. Dominic Williams. Gain of 6 and first set of downs for Dallas.
Unpopular opinion, but I have no issues with Wyatt Williams going back to college. People are making it seem like, oh, these grown men are going back to play NFL. He was just in college. Like, if he, it's like he's not that far removed. Not like he's played 6 years in the NFL and he's going back. No, man, he's just finished college. Maybe he's gonna get an opportunity to play over here.
We should you can have a talk and hand off the blue. And he is thrown down, hitting off a block and coming down to make the tackle for the Cardinals. You see him right for rookie Dominic Williams. The Browns have a player who was held out of the game today because he might go back to LSU.
This is the 2-minute warning.
And Todd Monken's quote was, "This is some crazy expletive." So, yes, we have polar opposite opinions on what's going on in college football right now. 2-minute warning. Cardinals trailing 20.
Tell you some shit that gon' make it think. What you think Michael Jackson was talking about when they say they do not care about us? We getting some guns and drugs, sit back and they gon' kill each other for us. Yeah, getting that money a must, but you ain't gotta kill you, brother. I'ma give me some money, you get you some money, we gon' put that shit together. And Billy Empire just like 50 Cent. I'm tryna uplift many man, as soon as I heard the beat, I know I had myself a hit. The whip I done married, the way I be driving, he think that he came with a stick. He say he got his eye, he say I run, see front like a 10, ain't it? Hold up, I'm popping my shit, I need tissue. I'm back to the gun to the grill, so I got off right in my fingers. All the bad was I done rolled up. All the paper I didn't count up. My mama say it smell like a damn skunk. Don't come my house, man, like that. Ain't time my mind won't right back. Ain't time my mind won't right back. I'm full of that gas, I'm charged up. Like I'm electron, stacking that paper like Tetris. Ain't school, I wouldn't tell you, can't pass my word. All of my bars be hard to listen. Say that shit loud, don't whisper. You hold that shit in the key. You know I'ma flow like a rope. She know I'ma stand on business. Whatever she asking me, the devil be after me. Cause you know God be working, these niggas be puppet like Kermit. All of my verse like summer. Cause I be rapping my heart out. I say I'm looking for a way out. I pray one day this shit pay out. Rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I'm rapping like I'm in the playoffs. Rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I'm rapping like I'm in the playoffs. Rapping like I'm in the playoffs. I'm rapping like I'm in the playoffs. You gonna go hard, you gonna go home.
Not important. I jumped out the porch then I hopped in a foreign. Circle tight, no more friends. Was broke but now I'm touring. No breaks, I'm going in. Polo jaws, Ralph Lauren. Don't know where I'm going. This shit getting annoying. Heard the gossip, do the win. One call, I'm on it. Lord forgive me for my sins. Prepare for when the storm hits. Don't know what I'm going through. One day it all the end. They ask what hurt, I say the truth. No lie, I can't pretend.
Alley Chevy Dealers, BJ Ojolari, high second round pick, 2023.
Tell me you were crazy. I walk in my head's up, and I'm in these big ass Coyotes. Man, long live to Eddie and Hardy
Sam to show out and play
I still listen to old shit.
He's made a couple plays so far, some nice plays, but it's hard.
Holly, baby, she's so raw. She like when I beat it up.
Like I had a season-ending injury. It takes a lot of courage to try to come back from that. So we'll talk about the phrase time on task. That's what BJ Ojulari is getting, that time on task.
2 minutes to go in the first half. 2nd down and 5 for Joe Milton. Again, Chambers puts a man in his across the
Good run.
Second inside 40. And that was some high-level running for 15 yards by the Cowboys running back.
I've always been amazed by running backs who can hurdle and then not stop. Right? Like, most times you hurdle, you get tackled. He hurdled and went about 10 more yards. Great job by Jaden Blue out of Texas.
Played 5 games last year. He's taking a page out of Trey McBride's book in this stadium. Quick throw, little wide receiver screen to the fall flat. Coming up to make a nice play in space is Kalen King taking out Tyler Johnson.
Another one of those defensive backs trying to make a name for themselves. Kalen King out of Penn State, very confident. When you're going to get somebody bigger than you as a DB, feel free to go low and just hang on to a leg. I promise you, my coach told me they cannot run with just one. So hold on for dear life. Cavalry to come.
Loss of 3, 2nd down and 13. Just under a minute to go in the first half.
See if I still got it. Cut that cash out there. My habits, money.
The game for the Cardinals. Pressure from the right side.
Got that, Joe. Where it is?
Keytron Clark in coverage against Camden Brown.
That's that same B gap you're seeing go step into and escape. What that means is that all 4 pass rush units are rushing for F1. And then Keytron Clark on the other side. Look at his eyes. See his eyes on his foot the entire time. He doesn't panic. He may beep, but look at him. Stays patient. Overthrow.
Camden Brown is the undrafted rookie who's made a lot of waves in Cowboys camp so far this year out of Georgia Southern. So 3rd down and 13. The Cardinals 42, Milton underneath. He's 3 yards shy of the first down. But a pitch and catch. Anthony Smith with his first catch of the game. Gain of 10.
Second start timeout, Arizona. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Dak Prescott talking to the media this week and talking about George Pickens being the best player in Cowboys camp.
George Pickens, I got a chance to be at the Cowboys-Cardinals game last year. Obviously, Paul, you're at all the games. You watch George Pickens play and watch Dak Prescott lead. You're like, man, this guy's a true wide receiver #1. So then you start saying, okay, with the defensive backs we're going against, whether it's George Pickens in the regular season or even this preseason, you start evaluating, okay, can you go against a true 1 or true 2? Secondly, totally off subject, but I'm looking at the chains these guys are wearing. How much do you think these things cost? That's what I want to know. Pickens got about 3 or 4 of them things.
Brandon Aubrey has been afforded a chain or 2, the highest paid kicker in the league, 4 years, $28 million, 50-yard field goal attempt. He's got more than enough leg, and it is good. That's the same Brandon Aubrey who owns an NFL record half-dozen 60-yard field goals and a career long of 65. So he makes it 24-6.
Didn't play football in college, was a kicker. Excuse me, kickers are people too. He was a soccer player in college and all of a sudden got this opportunity.
Yeah, he actually went through the USFL, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Yep.
All right, our out-of-town scores brought to you by our Valley Toyota dealers. Let's go places, our Valley Toyota dealers. Ravens on top of the Vikings. Falcons blow out the Colts. Bills win in a rain-delayed game, lightning-delayed game at Cleveland. And from all accounts, Shedeur Sanders outplayed Deshaun Watson.
That's not even here. That's also clearly in the stadium. They were booing Deshaun every time he stepped on the field. So, but Shedeur did play better, and he has been playing better in the limited opportunities that he has had.
36 seconds to go in the first half. That was an 8-play, 40-yard scoring drive, 50-yard field goal. Aubrey with the kickoff, and this will come out. Cardinals take a knee. And look, we might see Gardner Minshew to start the second half. We'll see. Keaton Slovis, who'd be the next quarterback up. Jacoby Brissett, QB1, not playing. Carson Beck. You had a chance to speak with him before the game. He has thrown after the last 2 Cardinals practices, so he's improving with that rib injury.
The problem with those rib injuries, though, is that you don't want to get hit. So it's okay to throw after practice, but that's in a controlled environment. A lot harder to throw in practice when there's people around you and things are happening, and it makes it different.
Interesting to see. He actually goes into joint practice Wednesday at Green Bay. So coaches like about those joint practices, right? Quarterback is off limits underneath Rivaldo Fairweather at the 40-yard line. Clock ticking, 25 and counting.
Receivers need to get back to the line quickly. This is that execution. Time's ticking. Focus on these reps in the last minute and a half.
Hey, cap a lot. Hey, that's why I'm looking these boys up, bro. I want them to have the same exact name. I'm on that blitz lead. Cap a lot, bro. I'm on that cut water, gang. Don't take it personally.
Timeout stops the clock at 9 seconds.
On that cut, motherfucker, bro.
You're playing for a field goal. Probably need about 15 yards or so to get a field goal.
Third and final charge.
Hey, give me some more Dallas Cowboy middle linebackers I can put right here.
Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 10 seconds, please.
Give me another Dallas Cowboy middle linebacker.
Thank you.
And a great opportunity for Mike LaFleur to work on plays that maybe he.
Hey, name 2 Dallas Cowboy middle linebackers, bro.
15 or so yards, probably about 9 or so yards to feel more comfortable in a field goal. You don't have to get to the sideline. You can run something inside, get down quickly.
Yeah, DeMario Overshown is spot on.
Let's see. Minshew. Communicate coming out of the timeout. Confusion with less than 10 seconds to go on the play clock. Trying to get it sorted out.
I've been doing this shit for like 2 hours, bro. Trying to get the team right. I want this shit to seem real, bro.
Career long 58-yarder belongs to Chad Ryland as an Arizona Cardinal.
This will be about 61.
Well, having witnessed a 58 and a pair of 57-yard field goals by Chad Ryland, all 3 of those would have been good from 62, and that's what this attempt will be with 6 seconds to go in the first half. Casey Kreider, the new long snapper. It's good. The hold is down. The kick is up. It appears to have the leg. It is wide right. And Chad Ryland has been hot, and he has been cold at times in this preseason.
Only 5 seconds can run off the clock during a field goal. Therefore, there is still 1 second remaining on the game clock.
Over 90 of the top 100 U.S. accounting firms trust
both teams will take the field.
Processes.
Brandon Aubrey's going to earn that $28 million paycheck now with his own. This would be near 70. No, they're not. They're going to take a knee.
That's a level of expertise you just can't.
Numbers 61 and 68 are reported as eligible. 61 and 68.
And grab a $250 gift card.
Why not go for it? Test your kicker's leg.
Instead, we'll get a kneel down at the end of the first half. So, when the Cardinals weren't committing pre-snap penalties, there was a lot to like. And I'm sure that's going to be the order of business during the half for Mike LaFleur as the Cowboys own a 24-6 lead here at halftime in Arizona and State Farm Stadium.
Hey, we're gonna be back at the half. I'm finna go hit the Zara real quick. Everybody just stay tuned. Y'all know we tapped in.
Okay, I see Dio at your right. She about me, Jimmy too. Foreign cool, smashing in the line, baby. Yeah. 2 for 2, numbers in my head. I'm the trap kid. Bad bitch, been all over. Get your back bent. Maxing off, relaxing. Still on my bad bill. She want me to take care of her through the whole year. Bone there, I get it on here. I don't belong here. She still with me and don't need me. Oh, she fuck me like she need me. Come and get on top, and don't stop. This one I go deep. Highly, can you love me sweet? Hold on, highly, I'm so rich, change your perspective on everything. See my big bro ride the stuff inside the make back look like lean. Cream seat. With a bad Dominic and that color cream. 50 some shots and calling in. 50 M's don't play with me. Leave these cribs, I run and lead this big YB. Why? Make this shot it, cha-cha-cha. Get her nails done till it take push Chanel print. Build up, but I need my own skin. Rich ass nigga, new band. Yeah, Coachella with all her friends, yeah. Word to my new bitch, tell my ex no competition. She still with me and don't need me, Oh, she fuck me like she need me,
You're so lazy.
Let's go, 8.
Loud package out there smoking, loud package out there. Loud package out there smoking, Zaza. Young nigga can't be tamed, they came out the jungle. They don't play them young nigga ain't, cause they can't wait to bust. Like every other day, young nigga count 100K. Gripping on my Draco, gripping on my baby K. Smoke up on my name inside the city, I had to get it straight. Can't keep on my name, cause everything I did came out from pain. My mama called me yesterday, bust down everything. I think I'm gon' do all my shows on tour, but it's on no private plane. I'm running around my strap, I hold no out, no come I'ma smoke his brain. I remember when I got my chain, I bust that thing from Johnny Dane. I remember I ran into T-Pain, he had a stupid big ass chain. I think it said big ass chain. I was like, this shit insane. Ain't nothing that I do be plain. Killers with me, smoke your brain. Double all that coloring in. I like the swerving, turning lane. I like to hit them all like I'm a regular. But if the odds run on me, I apply pressure. He on the stretcher, yo, etc. Got cash on my schedule. I find out these niggas scary. We gon' send on bullet like Hail Mary. I caught her, I found out that he was faker than Tooth Fairy. I got my stick up on my hill, he need some milk, dairy. I remember when I caught a play for like 3 M's. I remember I caught a play for like 3 M's on my black. Loud package out there smoking, loud package out there. Loud package out there smoking, Zaza. Young nigga can't be tamed, they came out the jungle. They don't play them young nigga ain't, cause they can't wait to bust you.
She begging on me on the bank. The bag was here, check money thing. I can't live without her, that block and rice. I drip on these beat like a saint. I had a long day for a drink. I keep bad with in my face. I'm already high, I smoke for the taste. Baby, I like how you look. I call out the work, I play hook. Just started getting that cooch, no crib about the twist, baby. We make a movie. Okay, I don't need no script for this. I love the way you make me feel. We don't need no script for this. I love the way you make me feel. I can never get tired of you. I need some money, I keep that shit coming, get nervous, ain't close to you. I'ma go get it, I got hella children, ain't nothing left to do. My Z called me, said that he dropped, and I told him to pull it through. I can never get tired of you. I need some money, I keep that shit coming, get nervous, ain't close to you. I'ma go get it, I got hella children, ain't nothing left to do. My Z called me, said that he dropped, and I told him to pull it through. Go get that money regardless. 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 I deep in my bed like stock. I soak up the game like a carp, different colors of the money. It look like Monopoly. I take out my wife like a doctor. I got verses to see on deposit. I stay on the cloud like a pilot. I think about money, get excited. I'm cat on I rap, so I write. She can read a nigga mind like a psych. Try to act like I don't, but I like. To the season, I feel like Michael. I can never get tired of you. I need some money, I keep that shit coming, get nervous, ain't close to you. I'ma go get it, I got hella children, ain't nothing left to do. My Z called me, said that he dropping, I told him to pull it through. I can never get tired of you. I need some money, I keep that shit coming, get nervous, ain't close to you. I'ma go get it, I got hella children, ain't nothing left to do. My Z called me, said that he dropping, I told him to pull it through. Go get that money regardless. 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 That's the type of shit I'm on. 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 I got bars like some candy, nigga, but I ain't none sweet. I don't like no swisher, nigga. Unless we coming in the league. Just like Tarzan, I'm running through them trees every week. And she ain't never leave my side. That woman stay right next to me. That's why I take care of my family to the best of me. I got the recipe, trillion jeans, 23 gold cumulus. I feel like shower rings, they gas help me think. I count that paper and I don't blink, they're like a robot. I like an ATM. You fall like chairs, you play with him. I made my money, go make money. Now I'm feeling like a pimp. No Jamie Foxx, they call Tyrone. You like a rap, my weed strong. Badwood, styrofoam, type of shit that I be on. That's the type of shit I'm on, huh? That's the type of shit I'm on. Hey, hey, that's the type of shit I'm on, huh? That's the type of shit I'm on. That's the type of shit I'm on. That's the type of shit I'm on. Hey, that's the type of shit I'm on, huh? That's the type of shit I'm on.
Yeah, hey, take care of my daughter, get some money and out the way what I've been on. I'm having motion dripping sauce, they try to copy like a clone. I handle my business in person, I don't trust over the phone. I get jazzy like the mailman, can't be stopped like Carmelone. I'm smoking Zaza in this backwood, even at the bottom when I had nuts that made her look. Shouted bad, hella fine, had to hit it cause I know I could get crazy. Gotta keep it burner on you in my neighborhood, type shit.
Stats sponsored by the husband and wife law team. You see what stands out to you there. The total yards obviously in the Cowboys' favor. Cardinals' time of possession is just what they did, especially on third down.
Well, mainly the penalties. The bottom of your screen to the right. 6 penalties for 58 yards. That's not going to win in any level of football. And so it might be the total yards, sure. The rushing yards, great. But penalized football, it's sloppy football.
Yeah, control the controllables, and that is what Mike Floor is interested in. Maybe Gardner Minshew to start the second half, and then Keaton Slovis the rest of the way at quarterback. Cardinals trail at home 24-6.
Hi.
Yeah, this is more akin to what you would typically see in the month of August. So now, Keaton Slovis and company, both offensively and defensively, Cardinals can use this as a launching pad the second half and take some of this into Green Bay next week. Not only the game, but the joint practice scheduled for Wednesday.
This is the time of the year for football teams where things start to change. It becomes a lot more clear who's going to make the team out of that 90-man roster and who isn't. And so the starters and really the twos, for the most part, their mind is already on week one, which is fine. You want to get those extra days of prep. But you still have to delineate, decipher those 3 or 4 guys that still might make the team. Remember, player 51, 52, 53 on the roster. So that's who it's important for. The final score isn't as important, but the execution is.
Now, the regular season, you figure Devin Duvernay, the multi-time Pro Bowler, will be your return man. But here you have Smith Marset and the undrafted rookie Trey Wallace, the receiver out of Ole Miss. As we are set to get underway in the second half, Cardinals won the coin toss, deferred. Aubrey, the kick is away, and Smith Marset just in front of his own goal line, up the numbers, bends it towards the near sideline, slips one tackle, still on his feet across the 35. Smith Marset is fired up as the Cardinals offense comes out onto the field, and it'll be Gardner Minshew to start the second half.
He's frustrated because he feels like that could have been a bigger play. Notice he cut it back on the inside. He's thinking, man, I wonder if I would have stayed outside. Maybe I could have got even further. Smith Marset is a return specialist out of Iowa, still trying to make a name for himself in this league.
Goes down as a kick return at 34. And Minshew with Evan Hall behind him as the lone running back. Bunch set to the right. Man in motion is Trey Wallace. And Minshew the kid. Hall. Both arms wrapped around that football, trying to push the pile up near the 40-yard line. Some hard running for a gain of 3.
Despite the score, if you're the Arizona Cardinals, you still want to run and establish the run in order to set up the play action.
Hall, it's year 2 out of Northwestern, and we do have a Cowboys player shaken up. Looks like it's Curtis Robinson, backup inside linebacker. But the Cardinals going into the joint practice next week, we mentioned. And it'll be interesting for a number of reasons, and we'll get into that during the entirety of this second half. Just underway, 24-6, Dallas. The leading receiver a year ago, one of the standouts at Cardinals camp so far.
That was a highlight from last week's game. The first week in the Hall of Fame game had 5 catches for 66 yards. Reggie Virgil is full of joy. You listen to him talk, watch him interview. He brings that juice to the locker room.
Yeah, the power pole of energy, it's Kendrick Bourne 1, Reggie Virgil 2, based on what I've seen so far. As Minshew throwing across his body and down the middle, Sean Bowman makes the grab, basically just finding some open area in that Dallas defense, and you can move the chains.
Still nothing over top. That's one thing that this Cowboys defense is doing, keeping everything in front of them. Just to continue to run the ball, stay patient, and then hope that a big one busts down the field.
It's interesting to hear players talk about this Mike LaFleur scheme. There's obviously influences from Sean McVay and Kyle Shanahan. That was a gain of 8, first down and 10. Keep it on the ground. Evan Hall from Northwestern gets to the second level. Slips a couple of tackles. Gain of 5. You know, some of the quotes you hear from guys. Jacoby Brissett calling this scheme simple but multiple. Gardner Minshew saying the system is very, quote, user-friendly. You know, Simi Fehoko, we had him on the Big Red Rage, the radio show this week. I asked him about it. He said, you know, Mike LaFleur does a great job of marrying up the run and the pass game. It's hard for the defense to get a tell. Mac Wilson has confirmed as much. Minshew to the air, scanning, throwing over the middle. Rivaldo Fairweather, first down. Takes a few Cowboys to bring him down after a gain of 11.
It's one of the toughest deep offenses that I've had to go against. When I was playing in Chicago, I went against the San Francisco 49ers offense. It's that same tree. It makes it hard for an edge defender to try to stop you, because every run looks like a pass, every pass looks like a run. And then not just for the edge defenders, a lot of DBs and linebackers are keying the end man on the line of scrimmage. They don't give it away, run or pass.
It was interesting to hear Coach LaFleur say the offense is in. Now it's about the details. Evan Hall, he stokes it north, across the 35, down to the 33-yard line. But yeah, Mac Wilson Sr., for example, a linebacker, gain of 4 there, saying the motions can get you out of whack, that eye candy. They're making you think. It's simple for the offense, but it's the illusion of complexity to the defense.
And then they motion, then they just run straight downhill. And so as you're going sideways, left and right, they're going vertical, and it keeps you off balance.
Second down and 8. Minshew starting in the third quarter after playing the first half. He's got Virgil over the middle. He hits the brakes, making defenders miss until he swarmed at the 20-yard line. Reggie Virgil, elusive, a gain of 14.
You could tell the excitement. He's trying to find any space he can run to. Left, right, middle, forward, backward. That's what Reggie Virgil does. Look, he could get tackled there, but nope, makes 3 people miss. Tries to find another spot. Now you see the Cowboys defensive linemen getting out of their stack. That's when some of those those hospital blows can happen. So you got to be careful about stopping too much. But I love the excitement that Reggie Virgil plays with.
Yeah, the only reason he lasted until round 5 was he didn't like his 40. 4.57. As Evan Hall, he just powers that ball straight off the right side. Cardinals offensive line getting a good surge. Nice gain of 6.
But he plays with game speed, Reggie Virgil does. He was one of the 7 receivers in college who had at least 5 50-plus yard balls. That means he's taking the top off of defenses. So maybe he didn't train the right way with the right people at the combine. There's so much technicality in that. But he's a fast receiver.
Second down and 4. Minshew, naked boot, man in his face. Slips a rusher, throws into the end zone, and out the back of the end zone. Lives for the next down.
Smart throw away by Gardner Minshew, but he's so elusive, right? The defense thought they had him, but he finds a way to get away from the defense. It's almost like that. And then just throws it away.
All right, so we'll see what Minshew has in his bag here on 3rd down and 4. Jacoby Brissett missed much of the offseason. Minshew running with the ones, has really good chemistry. As a first-year Cardinals quarterback, trips to the left, single receiver to the right. Minshew scanning over the middle, got his man for a first down. And they're going to mark it in the 7-yard line.
And that's that mindset of taking what the defense gives you. Second time we've seen Arizona in the red zone, not trying to get a touchdown, just get a first down. Let's see if they go back to what they did in the first half. They just ran the ball, got about 7 yards. Now, there was a penalty that happened. Take that penalty away and just pound the rock.
Corey Kiner comes off the field after making that reception. First and goal from the 7. Cardinals opening possession of the second half. She's sending the man in motion, turn, give, Hall looking, Stokes it, and surges forward inside the 5. We talked about it last week, Sam. A year ago, no offense attempted more passes or attempted fewer rushing attempts than the Arizona Cardinals. We expect much more balance this year. A lot of that was dictated by injury in the second half of the season, playing catch-up. Second and goal, give it to Hall, cuts back through the A-gaps, trying to spin out of a tackle, but he is spilled at the 1.5-yard line.
It goes back to our keys for the game. You want to try to get a lead. When you're playing from behind, it makes you one-dimensional. When you're playing down by a score or 2, it's almost like you have to pass the ball, and the defenders can just tee up on you and they know it's going to be a pass. You start running the ball more efficiently, playing from ahead, all of a sudden it allows you to be more balanced.
Third and a long one. Corey Kiner is the running back. And a motion turn, give Kiner straight ahead and into the end zone. Running behind his pads and into pay dirt for a Cardinals touchdown. Nothing indecisive about that run.
Just straight downhill. That's the kind of physicality that you want to see. Look at Sean Bowman, number 48, just wash down the defender at the point of attack. It makes it easy for a running back. All that wash is exactly what you draw up on tape. You have good angles, you just stay on the edge, and then you win the down.
All right, so Corey Kiner and the Cardinals offense crams it vertical for a second half opening touchdown. Low snap, nice hold, kick is up, it is good. And the Cardinals cap that third quarter opening possession. Corey Kiner lowering the pads and lowering the boom for 6.
Circle K's free Inner Circle membership program makes filling up rewarding with everyday fuel.
And the offense begins their series.
Damn, Missy Mari got beat.
That was a nice catch. Really making the QB look good by hauling in balls like that one. And at the end of the first quarter, Dallas leads by 7.
You know, just like I know all I had was you. Caught up with different hoes, I mean to embarrass you. I was married to this money way before I met you. Yeah, I fucked that girl, that was way before I met you. I tend to fuck up every chance that you give me, that's my fault. I even gave you money about your jewelry to brush it off. Friend, they can't stand me, behave when we doing good. Your friends, they can't stand me, behave when we doing good. These bitch, it can't amount to you. Was that when I was in the mud? I knew that girl was bad for me, but told me things that sounded good. I swear she don't mean nothing to me. I see her so much round in here. Ain't lying. I ran out of I'm sorry. I'm tired. I lost a Rolex, they watch me too much. Somehow, somewhere, we still find time to make love. I fuck you right out with. I fuck you right out with. I fuck you like no one that never ever made you feel. He jumped up in that fear. He got 100 years. I know some soldiers who won't never ever get a pill. I can hear my mama crying, too young to know what's going on. Thinking about at least we finna hit, I was up to 4 in the morning. It hurts when niggas that you love really turning for me. I wish I could tell the day and tell them don't say a drink. I would've told Black and Mike might go to KFC. Wanna go back and tell one man, don't you crowd the street. Could've told if I don't play with guns, that boy gon' hit you. I don't know what's wrong with the reaper, he keep taking my people. I'm out here all alone. On the town they call my phone. When they need win, when they need something. Hold up, let's switch shoes, see if you giving me something. So bro, was feeling like Stoney, let's run in regions. Bro, put the green light on them, go. Ray Charles, we ride them blind, I know how I feel to be raw. I know how I feel to retaliate. Like my dog was a rattlesnake.
Sam Howell is into the game.
On the interior, defensive tackles staying stout and strong at the point of attack. It's easy to jump around the block to go try to make a play. The problem is when you jump around the block, you make the gap that much bigger for the linebacker or the safety to try to make a tackle. It's already hard in the NFL with a tight space. They're making that space wide. So stout at the point of attack is the defensive line.
Second down and short. Entire playbook is open here. They give it to Blue. He's running left. Accelerates across the 45. Late flag. The back judge. John Hussey, our referee.
Holding. Defense number 96. That 5-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the run. Automatic first down.
This undrafted rookie D lineman Dominic Williams. Holding on a defensive lineman. Explain, Sam.
Well, so what happens is as a defensive lineman, if you're getting reached, you don't want that offensive lineman to go and block the linebacker. So you just kind of grab him and keep him to you so your linebacker can be free. Defensive linemen, sometimes they think they're slick, but they got caught on that time. So they're trying to keep the offensive line off of their linebackers off the second level.
Dallas in the Cardinals territory to the end for the first time. Sam Howell. He hits his tight end, Zach Kuntz. Gain of 6. Now let's go in the trenches. Sponsored by Foundry Sports, inside the trenches. And again, this Cardinals defensive line with Walter Nolan sitting out, Roy Lopez, L.J. Collier. We saw Andrew Billings earlier, briefly. The massive nose tackle, listed at 340 pounds. Bully ball of their own, Dallas. A physical run across the 40 to the 36-yard line.
And all those guys are supposed to make it easy on number 44, your inside linebacker, Owen Papo. Notice the line is getting pushed back into the lap of the linebacker. Number 44, Owen Papo, is a middle linebacker fighting for a roster spot. It's hard to play middle linebacker when the offensive line and defensive line are stepping on your toes. So all those things you just mentioned need to be stronger at the point of attack. You know they're going to run the ball. You have to be able to just make a decision that they're not going to run right over in front of you.
It was a gain of 6, good for a first down. Howell maybe changing the play. The Cardinals 37 showing blitz, no naked blue, plenty of room, and he throws. He goes out as Scantling in space inside the 25. It'll be a 14-yard pitch and catch for Sam Howell. Round 5 pick 2022, started 17 games for Washington in 2023. Has also played for Seattle, Philly, Minnesota. Signed a 1-year, $2.5 million deal for the Cowboys this year.
He had been in that battle for the backup spot. It looks like Williams won that. But Howell still is playing at a high level.
First down and 10. Give on the end around, little jet sweep to the receiver who goes down. Anthony Smith for a gain of 7.
It's really nice play calling by the Cowboys offensively. Why? You're seeing a lot of downhill running. Then you're seeing play action. Now you're seeing side-to-side running. So it keeps the defense guessing. They're trying to stop the downhill run. All of a sudden, the next play action. All right, now you're thinking it's going to be play action. Next time they do something, the jet sweep type of motion. So it keeps you guessing. Outstanding job by Dallas offense.
Second down and 1. See if they take a shot here. Stagg gives to Ford. Jumps over a man. Onto the 13. Ball's loose. Whistle. Cardinals have it. Wydell Williams, but appears that the ball carrier was down.
The ruling on the field is the runner was down by contact.
I don't know about down by contact. Looked like maybe forward progress.
The result of the play is a first down.
Wydell Williams is trying to stop the bleeding, meaning even though the big plays are happening, you're still trying to pull and reach and get that ball out. One turnover changes everything. Look at Williams just pulling, reaching. Yeah, it looks like that knee was down. The ball might have been moving just a little bit. But I love the mindset by Williams of taking the ball away.
Fresh set of downs, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, give. Grayson off the left side, spun around and down near the 10-yard line. And Williams Jr. again on the tackle, and Jake Blue gain of 2.
He's trying to put his tape out there for not just the Cardinals to see, but for 30 other teams to see. The Cowboys are watching, but every other team is watching this tape to see. And let's say the Cowboys or Cardinals cut some of these players. We could add them to our roster. So these plays matter.
So I thought you were going to make a snarky comment. He's putting Phil out there for Ole Miss in the college game. He's one of those guys who's eligible.
Hey, maybe Ole Miss and 131 other FBS teams.
And 8 from the 11. And escaping the pocket and not escaping the greatness for the Cardinals. And driven down for a sack. Cardinals take down Sam Howell. Keviante Spears is the one who gets up.
Well, it started off with number 93, Cam Horsley on the inside. He missed it. They saw Leota out there as well. So this is what it means to rush at one. Everyone's after the quarterback. You're going to see Spears in there. You're going to see number 93 right there, Horsley. And then finally, Leota finishes it. Great effort by the entire defensive line of the Arizona Cardinals.
And it was Leota, who's been a standout in camp. He has run with the ones at times in some of the team. 11 on 11, 3rd down and 14. Draw, hit, and game tackle in the 14-yard line and driven back. Gain of 6 for the Cowboys playing for the field goal at this point.
Paul, I want to ask you, what do you think about players like Wydell Williams, some players who have played in college that is temporary induction, maybe going to play after in the NFL, going to college?
Well, I'm pro-capitalism, so I get it. If there's more money to be made instead of a practice squad player in the pros, and he can go back to college. I mean, for example, Carson Beck is taking a haircut this year.
Yeah.
If you believe the reports, he made $4 to $6 million last year at the U. As the field goal attempt is up, and it is good. 27-13. So, hey, if that's the best option for him career-wise, go for it.
Wait a minute. Thought they convicted that guy. How the heck did he get back in the league?
1st and 30 for the offense.
Second down. 16 yards to go.
sideline. Touchdown to Wilson.
Down he goes. Wow, the QB's really getting beat up in this game. He needs to release the ball sooner or get some better protection.
It's off the clock, a 29-yard field goal. We've got just under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. That was the first Dallas scoring drive over 3:01, over 3 minutes basically.
Yeah, they've had a lot of big plays, double moves, busted coverage by the defense, whereas Arizona had sustained drives, but when they got to the red zone, they started going backwards, getting field goals instead of touchdowns. Otherwise, it wouldn't be much different.
And there was a short field, obviously. The interception, Gardner Minshew and Simi Fehoko fell down. And the return, this is Trey Wallace, spins off a tackler and is taken down. And that's where Keaton Slovis and the Cardinals offense will take the field. Let's go down to Danny.
It's time now for our sideline report presented by Fry's Food Stores. I'm joined now by safety Dewey Winger. Dewey, 7th year in the league, first time with the Cardinals, and you've raved about playing with Buda Baker. How has he allowed you to sharpen your game mentally, sharing the field with you?
Yeah, I mean, it's been great. It's always good to be with someone who's smart and can communicate, and that's just been big for me. It helps me play fast. I don't feel like I gotta, make the calls for the other guy. Like, I know he's just as smart as me on the other side, so he's definitely helped me sharpen my mental skills.
You said that when you walked into the facility for the first time after signing, one of the first players you saw was tight end Trey McBride. The two of you have beef that goes all the way back to playing each other in college. He had a late hit on you that you didn't like. How'd you guys work through that now that you're teammates?
Yeah, you have to. It's like you're going to be seeing each other every day. It's like, but it was all out of respect. He's a competitor just as much as I am, and I respect it. And, once we shook hands and, put aside the beef, it was completely fine. So, and it's what you do between the white lines, and got nothing but respect for him.
One of those moments where you look at each other and you spoke about it, or you just knew what you were each thinking?
Yeah, it was kind of like a telepathy thing. Like, we both understood, like, hey, we're boys now. It's all good. No worries. Iron sharpens iron, and we'll go make each other better. And it's great to go against him every day. He's a hell of a player.
You've said that you describe yourself as a psycho white guy, which you feel every team needs. That's a role you have decided to take on. What are the roles and responsibilities that come with that title?
Just juice and playing on, truthfully, psychotically. You got to fly around out there, put your nose on people's, on their chest plate and give them hell. So that's kind of what we do, and I kind of pride myself on that, and it's fun to play that way, so that's what I do.
Early looks with this defense under DC Nick Rallis. What do you like the most about how he schemes you up?
Yeah, I mean, it's just opportunistic for the safeties to play, and it fits my style of communication and playing cover 4 in the secondary and big zones and playing man and scheming up run fits. So I'm excited to just get out there and start striking, start making tackles, start playing real football, and I think this defense is going to be great for me.
Dewey, appreciate the time.
Thank you.
Send it back out to you, Paul.
All right, thanks to both of you. 18-yard strike there as Bryson Green on the business end from Keaton Slovis. That'll do it for the third quarter. 27-13 for Keaton Slovis. The Scottsdale kid has a
First down for the offense. Second down. You need to pick up at least 10 yards or so on this play.
$100 doesn't make you cry.
That is an incomplete pass. And the ball is deflected, incomplete.
End of the road for you, punk!
Looks like a fumble, and Dallas has the
baby. Order up some bottles of champagne. Yeah, we're celebrating tonight.
What a heartbreaker for the offense as the D scoops up the loose ball and scores. The conversion is good. First and 30 for the offense. And that one gets batted away in tight coverage. And he's dropped.
What do we got here?
Relax, buddy. Try not to flex your leg.
Self, Sean Bowman, incomplete as a flag is out of the field as well.
An eligible member of the offensive team downfield illegally. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Kendrick Bourne, by the way, one of our new faces, sponsored by Your Valley GMC dealers.
Experience too, a decade in the NFL, has seen so much, so that veteran leadership is going to help guys like Marvin Harrison Jr.
Here's Keith Slovis under center, give, right side, nothing doing, Dallas is there, TFL as we go down to the sideline to Danny Surratt.
Kendrick Bourne was brought in this offseason in part because of his relationship with Mike LaFleur. The two of them spent time together in San Francisco when LaFleur was Bourne's position coach. And while LaFleur says that he might not be the fastest or most dynamic, Bourne is incredibly confident with his hands, and he's so sure in his hands that half the time he's already looking at how to knife up the field once the ball is out. He is the ultimate hype man, though. Although, Sam, there's a handshake with every player except for Jacoby Brissett, who laughed when he was asked what their handshake looked like. But all love between those two who were teammates together in New England.
Hold on, Danny, I got to get some answers. Why doesn't Jacoby have a handshake with Kendrick? Do we know? I need some intel.
Well, I'll surmise, I mean, you know, this is no small thing. Have you seen the degree of difficulty in these handshakes? You have to invest some time.
It's the whole playbook with the handshakes. You got to have a playbook for the plays, a playbook for the handshake. It's like 17-second ordeals.
He already has a new playbook to learn, his QB1. There's just no time left for the handshake element. Third down and 15, Bryson Green couldn't corral that last one. Slovis to the air, short set, tipped, and incomplete. And that'll be a pass batted at the line of scrimmage. And Jake Toia. But Kendrick Bourne, Danny's not kidding, has an individual handshake, a unique handshake with at least a dozen different players on offense. So just the degree of difficulty and the time committed there. But in those dog days of camp, the perfect antidote is Kendrick Bourne.
And the reason why is that the handshake piece is it's just connection. He wants these guys to know that I know you when I see you, and when things get hard, not just in camp but in the season, hey man, we're together. That's why he's trying to build these connections with the guys on the team. He understands the importance of being together.
If you're wondering who the emergency punter is, well, we're finding out in this game. It's Chad Ryland. As that one caroms into the end zone, Blake Gillikin sidelined by injury, 44-yard punt.
Football is back, and while you enjoy the game on TV,
a shorty growing up on these cold-ass streets. I was nice with the hustling game, played for keeps. Moms couldn't stop, God rest her soul. My pops forgot about me, stay your bitch ass gone. The only other thing a nigga really was good at was lacing up the pads, putting punks on their ass crack. Type of motherfucker love causing the contact, starting the game pissed off, and you don't want that. Even the coach knew I couldn't be stopped. Betting the farm on his #1 hot stock. Let him know I don't play for free. I'ma be the motherfucker getting paid off me. On or off the field, my game's sweet. If I gotta take it back to the streets, it's getting deep. You ain't the first cat that tried to jerk me. I told you little suckers, you don't wanna play dirty. I do whatever it takes to win. Ain't no family, ain't no friends. Get in the way and it'll be your end. And I don't mind if you wanna play dirty. Ain't no warning for you or your crew. Do unto others before they do you. And ain't a damn thing you can do. I was born prepared to play dirty. I'm the best in this league and I'm gonna keep it like that. I look out for #1 when it comes to my contract. All-star stats, nigga, check the file. Put a stack on any game I play plus a pound. Around here, same rules apply. It's an apple or a nine, nigga, don't ask why. Keep your mouth closed and stay out my shine. Or what's mine is mine and what's yours is mine. Keep in mind, I wanna get all I can get. Everything I ever had, I had to hustle to get. I'm still up in the game cause I ain't through with it yet. Every day you got somebody waiting for you to slip. I got my own back, fuck who got yours. And you don't really want
defense, who's already got his preseason reps. He's regular season ready, so we haven't seen him in this game. But it was not seeing him in the regular season that proved to be, well, a degree of difficulty and a learning curve for the Cardinals defense. As Sam Howell goes to the air, back shoulder down the far sideline, his big tight end, Zach Kuntz, makes the catch and then some. A gain of 25.
Mac Wilson got injured last year, and that's a little bit when the season started to really struggle for Arizona defensively. What that means is that some of the guys behind him, guys like Cody Simon, let's say Carson Shire, the rookie, need to develop that voice because it's a 100% injury rate in the NFL. People are going to get hurt. You have to have that second guy ready.
First down and 10. Howell throws a dart to midfield. The receiver has it. Looks like a gain of 9. Anthony Smith. But beyond just the leadership of a team captain like Mac Wilson Sr. we see there, it was his role as the quarterback of the defense, Sam. And the more and more I talked to guys at the end of last season, just they weren't the same defense with and without their quarterback. I likened it to the Bengals offense minus Joe Burrow.
Yeah, there's some reality to that because especially with this defense, as a Mike linebacker with all those DBs and D linemen, you're the one who's keeping everything together.
And a give to the new running back, Israel Abanikanda, and he is hit and ridden down. Nice play by the Cardinals defense to get in there. Leota once again, Eku Leota, making his presence known, no gain. I mean, I'll give you an example. Tell me if this is valid or not. Sam Acho, you played nearly a decade in the NFL. The Cardinals' last win last year was at Dallas on Monday Night Football. Dallas had a high-octane offense. They were top 3, top 5 in virtually every offensive category. That offense did not score until the fourth quarter with Mac Wilson Sr. out in the field. That's the last game he played as a Cardinal last season before he had his own season-ending injury. Gain of 3.
It speaks to the importance not just of that position, but of the human, of the player. We were in Vegas last week for their game. You could see him. I saw Buda Baker. I saw him with some of the rookies, Walter Nolan. I saw him with Will Johnson, these second-year players. They gravitate towards him. He's the glue of this defense. But if injuries happening, you have to find that other player who can step up in this league.
I got 94 followers right now. They're trying to get me to 100. Everybody hit that follow button.
Trying to engineer a scoring drive. Throws with pressure off the right side. In and out of the mitts. On a chunk throw attempt, the far sideline. Anthony Smith was that close.
At 54, Eku Leota was also that close. He had a quarterback hit, quarterback pressure. That kept Sam Howell from being even more accurate with that pass. You see him getting off the field right now, getting some water, getting some rest. But Leota's having himself a day, trying to make a case for himself to be that last outside linebacker that makes the team.
And if you could have an answer to one or two questions between now and the season opener at the LA Chargers, to me it would be, all right, where else are you getting pass rushes? Howell running for his life, tucks it, runs it, tries to get the edge, does, up the far sideline.
What's the hell took off?
You talk about pass rush. I know Leota just got off the field. BJ Ojulari just did one of the most beautiful bull rushes you could ever imagine. Keep your eyes to the top of the screen and watch number 9. I mean, this is like, I don't know, just watch. Just watch.
It's good news. High second-round pick, coming off a knee injury.
But that's that little piece. The second piece you got to do is finish. He's getting his strength back, but that last little burst is what's missing.
Howell to the air, comes back to the middle, tight coverage by Owen Papo, but they rule it a catch. Zach Kuntz, the tight end, using all 6'8" of his frame to reel that one in, a gain of 5. Look, Josh Sweat, we've yet to see him in camp. Both the head coach and the GM have reiterated their confidence he will be good to go.
Hey, hold on real quick, bro. I'm getting my mic together right now.
Chargers give to Abanikana, hesitates, accelerates.
You heard me, bro?
Past the 30, down to the 27-yard line.
Yo.
Walter Nolan. You know when Walter Nolan is out there, he's a force, not just against the run, but getting to the quarterback. We've seen him get into the backfield.
Number 68 is reported as eligible. Number 68 eligible.
With regularity. By the way, we're told Josh Sweat has put on some good weight in the offseason. And so we're all eager to see him when he makes his debut. And you know what? If it's regular season week 1, so be it. And he's coming off 12 sacks, a career high. Abanikana angles off the right side, spins off a tackle, picks up the first down before he is dropped near the 20-yard line. Gain of 7, but again, Sam, back to the topic at hand. If you could get an answer to one question between now and the season opener week 1, it would be, where else is that pass rush coming from?
And I still don't have that answer. We're still trying to find it, where it's going to come from. Maybe it'll come from pressure. Maybe Nick Rallis, defensive coordinator, instead of trying to rush with 4, rush with 5, he'll be blitzing more. That sometimes is an answer, but the problem is when you blitz, you leave one less guy in coverage. It makes it easier for an offense to beat you over top.
First down at 10. Howell going for it all. Near sideline to the end zone. Incomplete. Nice coverage. Keitrell Clark. Stride for stride with Jaden Smith as we take a look at our new faces, sponsored by your Valley GMC dealers. Isaiah Oliver, the backup safety, special team standout, Valley guy. And here's someone who is playing for a spot. This fight for 53 as we are midway through the 4th quarter of preseason game number 3.
53, but also the practice squad. That's another thing that these players are playing for, to show that they're worthy of being on the team in general.
Howell, quick slant underneath, pop, and then corralled at the 13-yard line. Jordan Hudson, as he's starting to work in new receivers, a gain of 8 from Sam Howell.
Jordan Hudson out of SMU, was an outstanding receiver, had a big elbow injury last year, but coming into last year. 3rd and 2, though, in the red zone. It's got to be tight coverage. These are great situations for both offense and defense.
And Howell has trips to the left. Leota off the right side of that Cowboys offensive line. See if he can get home. Howell off his back foot, floats it into the end zone. Picked off! It's picked off by one of our new faces, Isaiah Oliver, in the end zone for the Cardinals takeaway. Howell took a shot off his back foot. He threw up a 50-50 ball, and guess what? The Cardinals said, that's ours, thank you.
At Whataburger, we believe in more. More showing off.
will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Yeah, yeah, bro. I be playing Ultimate Team. Ah, no, that's
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first.
playing Ultimate Team, bro. Play this Madden 27.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. And look at this, only takes him one play before they're able to drop him. Calais Campbell. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Playing in your own building, a little extra adrenaline as they take the field. No surprise, this home team feeds and plays off the crowd. First play of the game, and already we're seeing an impact being made defensively.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. So the false start backs them up 5. Here comes second and long. Trying again following a sack. Stafford. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. And a good tackle as that ball is secured. Limits that gain to 8.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
And Oliver,
Hey, what's
the
up, my
entire
boy?
way
My
is
bad, my
tracking
bad.
that ball. Now, I don't know if he got to
I'm streaming on my other laptop. Oh my God, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
Slovis
Streaming on my
stumbles,
other
releases
laptop, bro. So it's like trying to get my mic to connect, but it's tripping.
going to recover just in case.
But join once the game go off, bro, because I'm streaming the Cowboys game right now.
Complete. The arm was going forward.
What's up, though, my boy?
Valentine Sen getting on the football there.
That beat though, bro. I ain't mean to keep jumping outside and shit, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, here's why this time of the game matters so much. All the players you see on the field are fighting for something, either to make the 53-man roster, to make the practice squad. Some of these players will be the last time they ever play football. And so there's so much on the line, but it's just different. It's not maybe to be the number 1 receiver, number 1 defensive tackle. It's to show that you belong in the NFL.
Right, slowly, short set, scanning, looking, now escaping to his right. He's going to tuck it and run it to the near sideline, across the 30, picks up the first down, and gets out of bounds. Jacoby Brissett off the sideline, giving him a shout-out.
Keenan Slovis isn't necessarily known for his speed, but when nothing was open to the left in his first read, to the right in his second read, all of a sudden he says, "Okay, I got to get out of here. I don't want to take a sack." It's a little bit of speed showed off there against some of the not as fast defensive linemen.
So Keaton Slovis was the PFF highest-rated quarterback coming off last weekend's preseason games, according to the analytics. And
I forgot, but they powered down the kick. I gotta get out of there.
Flags fly. We'll sort this out. Bunch of whistles. Trey Stewart, the recently signed running back with the carry.
Offside. Defense number 93. 5-yard
I wanted
penalty.
to throw it down there.
First down.
Keaton Slovis 7 of 9 passing against the Raiders. Had some chunk throws. Didn't put the ball in harm's way. These are all things the analytics measure. And so once again, for all the quarterbacks who played last week, the Cardinals' 4th-string quarterback was the highest-rated quarterback in the NFL.
Yeah, great news for him. Maybe not so great news for the Cardinals, because that means other teams might say we want Keaton Slovis on our practice squad if he ends up getting cut.
31, play fake, pressure in his face, and he's sandwiched in the backfield. No chance. Cowboys
they play right here straight blitz every time.
And they are celebrating a sack. Sam Williams.
Hey, make sure you get that running back, bro.
Loss of 9.
Talked about
let him blitz. Let him blitz. Let him blitz.
Very beginning of this game.
Oh, yeah.
You have to try to get a lead so you can slow down that pass rush. Not just the ones or the twos,
the
threes,
blitz, though, bro.
Sam Williams was an early round draft pick from not too long ago. He's fighting for his roster spot. So this Cowboys D-line is going to be special. A great litmus test for Arizona offensively.
Blitz going to get there.
Draw. Here it is. Trey Stewart racing across the 35. Ended at the 38-yard line. He'll be at least 2, closer to 3 yards away from a first down. Gain of 11.
Blitz going to get there, bro.
You have to remember on 2nd and long is usually teams that do screens and they do draws. The reason why is that offensively, you know that the defense wants to go get sacks. So you let them run up the field and you do a draw right underneath them or a screen right behind them.
Again, Trey Stewart, the running back, 5'8", 186. undrafted a year ago.
We talked about him, Vic Fangio tree, but also BT Jordan, who's their pass rush coach. He was the pass rush coach for the Denver Broncos.
Everybody that's on the live right now, man, stay
the
tuned, man.
led
For
the
play
NFL
Madden all
in
night.
sacks the last 2 years, and it wasn't close.
Still watching
By
football.
20 plus. And so those additions, they permeate all the way down the line.
4th down and 3, Slovis, and he cannot connect with Corey Kiner. Just off the fingertips at the sticks, and that'll be a turnover on downs as the Cowboys offense will take over when we come back. Cardinals down 27-13.
About to run the flat, bro. First down, let's go. Let's go, bro.
Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down. To throw, Stafford. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback, complete. And he's going to have just enough for the 1st down. That throw was short, Brock, but great individual efforts. They got a fresh set of downs.
4 points. What, though?
For a first will bring us to the end.
Hey, Drippy number 2. I do like this Madden, though, bro. You don't?
More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got a first to begin the fray. Driving forward with Scatterboo. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so
season.
Welcome back into State Farm Stadium. It's time now for your sideline report presented by Fry's Food Stores. I'm joined now by quarterback Jacoby Brissett. Jacoby, you've been back practicing with the team for about a month now after getting your new contract. You got some preseason looks last week. What are you still working on to feel fully caught up with this offense?
I think it's just timing. With the offense, obviously learning the new language and the new verbiage with the guys. But, it's a new season, so you just got to get your timing back with your receivers and tight ends and skill position. And that's pretty much what it is, and just the operation.
One of those receivers, Marvin Harrison Jr., of the 7 games you played together last year, he left 3 of them early with injury. What are you two working on intentionally to build that chemistry and put time on task?
I think that's just what it is just building repetition, and obviously when he's been out there, he's been effective. So, there's nothing special. It's just going out there and just trying to do the routine things. And, that when the game gets here, that we both trust each other.
You've talked about liking how Mike LaFleur disguises this offense, run and pass, looking the same. What are going to be the greatest strengths of this offense and using that to your advantage?
I think it's that. It's just using, the multiple different formations and motions and things like that to run the same plays, to be simple so that we play fast and execute our, versus anything that we see.
Jacoby, you are as competitive as they come in the locker room. Are you part of this ping pong competition where everybody thinks they're the best in the locker room?
No, I don't play things that I don't think I'm good at, and I don't think I'm good at ping pong. So I'll let them have that. Everything else, I'll take them up on that.
Okay, and quick update on the handshake situation with Kendrick Bourne. Sam Macho and Paul Calvisi up in the booth were talking about it. Still no handshake with your receiver.
No, I don't think I will, because he wants to dance and I'm not dancing. So if we could just shake hands or something like that, it'll be simple. But right now it's a no. He keeps asking me.
Well, Jacoby, we appreciate the time. No handshake. There you go, Paul and Sam.
You know what? I respect that. It's the one thing I have in common with Jacoby Brissett. No dancing.
Paul, we're going to do a handshake and we're going to dance.
Abonikanda across the 25 to the 24. By the way, Jacoby Brissett should be thankful for the ping pong, because if you believe the receivers, it's helping them with their hand-eye.
Number 67 is reported as eligible. 67 eligible.
Michael Wilson, who's atop the power poll of ping pong players, at least if you believe him, he says if he had to give up ping pong or the jugs machine, the ball machine, he would give up the jugs machine. He thinks it's that critical to his pass catching. He loves it. As Abonikanda gets the call again, and once again running beyond his pads, pushing the pile down near the 17-yard line, gain of 8.
Can we get back to those dance moves, though? Like, what are we doing, Paul? Like, what's going to be our handshake? We have opportunities post-game next week. Are we doing it, or are you going to be Jacoby Brissett?
See, that's why I pivoted to ping pong, because we were getting off the hands. That was by design there. Sam's supposed to follow that lead block there. That's yeah, we don't have time. Kendrick Bourne, time for that. He's still figuring out whether. It's amazing how he's recruiting guys in that capacity. And the ping pong is off the hook. I mean, there's Abonikanda straight up the gut on 2nd and 2. He gets a gain of 3. All right, I'm saved by the out-of-town scoreboard. We take a look, sponsored by our Valley Toyota dealers. We have the Lions over the Commanders. That's a final. Rams blank the Saints. The Saints also were fined $500,000 like the Cowboys for all the fights in that joint practice, and then the Giants destroy the Dolphins 26-3. And even Brian Schottenheimer, the Cowboys head coach, he had a quip about how he was the coach of Fight Club, throwing out the fall flat and getting out in space and making the tackle. Cameron Robinson getting off the block for a loss of 1.
That was a nice tackle by Robertson, the rookie out of SMU. It's hard to downplay how difficult it is for an outside linebacker to make this on a receiver. Notice he breaks down just a bit, but it's hard to make that play in space. So outstanding job by number 49, Robertson, out of SMU, tackling in space.
And you really can't figure out the state of tackling until you get into these preseason games.
That's one thing to do it in practice, one thing to, kind of tag off, different thing to get somebody down.
2nd down and 11. Give a reversing field coming back to the near side, and then turning the corner up the sideline into the end zone is Phil Maffa. Into the game, into the pay dirt for a 15-yard touchdown.
I love his game. Phil Maffa, rookie out of Clemson. I got a chance to see him on the field beforehand. He's a big back, but man, he plays with so much, I think the word is confidence. He's not this speedster that you think will cut it back, but nothing's there. He's big, he's strong, he sees nothing's there. Then he's patient enough to set up his blockers and find the end zone. That's how you take advantage of limited reps. First time really series of Phil Maffa's in the game, and he's finding the end zone.
Yeah, you have a round 7 pick like the Cowboys did a year ago. Why not go ahead and spend it on a 6'1", 232-pound running back who was a star at Clemson? 34-13, Dallas.
Circle.
After being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
They'll work against the blitz. Escapes the pocket. They'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback. Space on the right. He's got room. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Oh, this shit.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. So they can try for some points going into the break. 4 seconds left, and instead of bringing the field goal unit out, they're trying for 6. Throwing here just before halftime, and he's going to score. Touchdown, New England. Michael Pittman Jr. from 5 yards away. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback,
All good.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Oh, he lost it on the hit. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
All right.
Time for the total ground stats, as you see 22 carries for 83 yards as a team, and that rushing touchdown by Corey Kiner. That's what it's all about. When there are opportunities, you're talking about someone, Corey Kiner, who appeared in 4 games for the Cardinals last year. He had a dozen carries in the regular seasons. Amir Smith-Marset racing across the 30, before he is chopped down at the 32-yard line. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
The 2-minute warning.
34-13, Cowboys on top.
Big Red's AC fumble.
Yeah. How many passes I done dropped with the kid? Oh my. I'm gone, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Throwing from the gun here. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They are throwing it again. Gets it to his fullback. Touchdown, New England! Well, Brock, we don't see this often, but love it whenever we do. The fullback, the target.
Take off for the
up when I was living in Chicago and played for Northwestern. Look at him just lower his shoulder and keep on churning those legs. Just signed to the team just 2 weeks ago. Just trying to learn the playbook and making the most of his opportunity.
He's played in 8 NFL games the past 3 years. Indy, New Orleans. First down and 10. Hall once again and again off the left side. This time he is swarmed and dropped after a gain of 4.
Yeah, I was in Houston last year, got cut, and during this preseason, then got claimed off of waivers by the Arizona Cardinals. So they had priority to get him over other teams that wanted him.
And look, knock on wood, last year the Cardinals by week 18 were down to their 7th string running back. So there's no such thing as too much depth in the running back room. 49-yard line. So Keaton Slovis might be able to do here in limited time. Bouncing it outside, now straight ahead. Up the numbers. Into Dallas territory. And a fresh set of downs.
And it's not always how you start, it's also how you finish. The offensive line, they're tired. This is the 4th quarter. They've been there pretty much, this line has been there pretty much the entire second half. Finish strong, no matter what the score is. Put good stuff on tape.
And look, there's going to be some good stuff on film. There's no doubt about it. There's also no doubt that we expect Mike LaFleur to start his post-game press conference talking about operation, or the lack thereof at times, the pre-snap penalties. And there's the new running back racing across the 20. Trey Stewart spinning, churning, 29 yards. And that'll do it as the final few seconds tick off the clock, and it's a
everybody hit that follow button. Everybody hit that follow button. If you're finna leave, hit that follow button, man. We stream every NFL game it is, bro. So make sure you be on the podcast.
Keaton Slovis
there. Yeah, I do this every Cowboy game, bro, because I'm a Cowboy fan.
Some good moments. Took it into the 3rd quarter.
I stream.
But once again, it's about evaluating the film and evaluating players. There's a lot that's going to stand out when it comes to film stuff.
World-class operation was the mentality, and it needs to be the mentality no matter who's on the field. First couple weeks, the Cardinals had that. This week was not up to par.
And look, Eku Leota, we called his number a few times on defense. You had the takeaway, Isaiah Oliver with the interception in the end zone. There was some hard running by Corey Kiner. So guys trying to make a statement. Tonight's stats sponsored by the husband and wife law team. And you see the final numbers right there. Cowboys over 400 total yards. 6 of 10 on 3rd down. As Joe Milton was efficient, buying time, getting the ball down the field with anticipation and accuracy. Turnover each, but as you said at halftime, it's that bottom right number, penalties. And there were 8 of them by the Cardinals. And that is something that Mike LaFleur, no doubt, will cite after the game. One preseason game to go, one joint practice to go. As we refer to the preseason, the gateway to the regular season. We thank you for watching Cardinals football on the Arizona Cardinals Broadcast Network. Once again, our final score tonight. Dallas Cowboys 34, Arizona Cardinals 13. Under Andy Surek and Sam Acho, our entire crew. I'm Paul Calvisi. This has been an exclusive presentation of the Arizona Cardinals.
I'm finna get pounds, bro. Challenges so I can get
You play the game? Did a couple moves, but did a little re-rolling real quick. All I did, rolling real. Yeah, my safety's way better than they. Coming, bro. Case over.
kicker to kick off.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. He's going to be forced out after he picks up about 19 yards. And that's good for a Seattle 1st down.
That's just one of those plays on an opening drive, Kate, where on one side it's demoralizing. Defensively, rally, go make that tackle. But offensively, it just infuses you with so much confidence, knowing if you can just put the ball in your guys' hands, they can make a difference after the catch.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Long-time standout Calais Campbell there for the stop.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Hurts setting up to throw. This is brought in. Big gain here for Loveland. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
1st and goal, Seattle.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Looking inside the red zone. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. They're going to read at the line. Working on 2nd down. Hurts. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's hauled to the ground. Trayvon Walker. And it's going to lose 9 as well as bring up 4th and goal. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. They'll go. Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. And we get an incredible goal-to-go stand to begin this ball game as they force the incompletion and the turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's cut after a game of about 2. That stop coming from Henry To'o.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Man, it's off his hands and incomplete, so an opportunity unfulfilled on that 2nd down. That means it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
19 Tiger.
A handoff for Williams, running left. He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is 4th down.
Junior on the tackle. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. To throw, Milton. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Those defenders, it might be a while before they get another chance like that again. What an incredible opportunity to hand their offense field position inside the red zone, while yet getting another shot of momentum themselves.
That's complete. Here's Brown. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Back now for the 2nd quarter, and the Seahawks, they've got to look towards the end zone. Here's Hurts. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make it impact later.
The kick by Lutz is good. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. Things going well so far. And it ends there, but a very short field awaiting them. He's out on the opposing side of the field.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble, but it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. Going left side, Williams with it. And he's going to be stopped just a couple yards beyond the line, but that is still good enough for the first.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Milton under pressure, and they're going to take him down. And that's going to bring up 3rd and very long. They've got to get 20 or more. So the defense gets their first breakthrough of the game, Brock. Let's see if it's a quick knockout punch to this drive, too.
Yeah, and that's really going to be who responds, right? Does this defense continue to step on the accelerator? Can the offense slow it down? We know how important sacks are, and that was a big one.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. In trouble, and this time he's going to get the throwaway, but it is incomplete. Never had a chance of connecting that one, Brock. At least he avoided the sack, but it is 4th down. Approaching the final minute here before halftime. Here's Milton. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch, and they wind up turning it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen at one of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. No place to go here, and they plant him back to the 37. Working quickly here.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
On 2nd down, here's Hurts. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Hurts looking to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker in that range. Might we see them go for this 4th down?
It's now 4th down.
Just about a yard to the marker, so they're going to take the risk and go for this. On 4th down, Hurts. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
19 Tiger.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. First down run gets them 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, here's Milton. And he's going to go down deep on his own side at about the 42. We get a timeout, 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Come on. 19, 18.
Play fake. It's Milton. They don't connect there. And now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Just kind of one of those moments sitting up here in the booth where you're like, man, if they're going to find a way to get the first points, somebody has got to step up. Just have not been able to find even that first completion yet. So whether it's running the ball, playing even better defense, they've got to pick their QB up somehow, some way.
The final throw before the break. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Will Lutz set to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Luther Burden now on the return. Manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Milton back to throw. Buying some time left. Has his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's second down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
They get a lot out of this play. 21 yards before the tackle is finally made. And that's going to give the Cowboys a first down.
21 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
Let's go now.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And they're going to get to him. Bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that's going to give Dallas the first down.
13 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
Back to throw. Here's Milton. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch. So give him one on that short completion.
1 yard gain.
Just a yard on that catch. So second and 9 coming up.
34-yard line.
Throwing now, Milton. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. Big shot sends him to the ground. It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
1 yard pickup brings up third and 8.
Milton now. He's under pressure and down he goes. They get to him at the 38. And that's going to bring up a fourth and a long. 13 to go.
Jeez, this defense has just stayed after this guy all game long, and that right there might have been the cleanest run they've had at him so far, Kate. This is just painful to watch.
He's got it to his running back. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
That one splits the uprights. And they jump ahead by 4.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Brown with a return here. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. He could get there. And he does. Touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then... Gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Before they can get the extra point away, the clock runs out. This is going to back them up 5 yards. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through. So the extra distance, no problem for him, as that kick is good.
Makes the score Seahawks 10, Cowboys 7. Will Lutz set to kick off.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
The only thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Yeah, this nigga thinks he's gonna win.
Another run
This nigga thinks he's gonna win. This nigga thinks he's gonna win. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
3rd and 6.
Now Milton to throw. And that's going to fall.
Give me that shit,
though,
though,
to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down. Now they're caught in that vicious cycle, Brock. They're losing partially.
At 4th and 6, you're gonna fucking go for it like a dumbass. You're gonna go for it like a dumbass.
Keep throwing it and risking these contested lanes.
I've said to you once, I've said to you a million times, coordinator's job is to get you open, right? My job is to get you a one-on-one, and your job
Give me that.
is to win.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
Get the catch
Get the fuck out of my lobby, bitch.
Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Fuck out of my lobby, bitch. Quick.
Back for the start of the 4th quarter, and they're going to start here with a 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
It's a loss of a yard.
With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is
He
this
fucking
going to be the
breaking
last
dumbass.
touch that he gets in this game? Because hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get
Think
this
I'm not
running
dumb?
game going.
Nigga, get the fuck out of my lobby, bitch. What the fuck did I tell you? What the fuck did I tell you? Get the fuck out of my lobby, bitch.
I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Threw dirt on my neck, tried to bury me. Threw salt on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row on Cowboys seat. Dreams to reality, I'm for real for reality TV. Remember I was piss poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at a roadkill. No alone nights on that road, feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. The champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions. 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 Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, New York has been all the rage, but this was a place we visited quite frequently over the last several years. Good to be back at the Pru, the Prudential Center here in Newark, New Jersey, as we get underway. Opens with the left hand and lands flush. Oh, punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing his shots together.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target and the attacks. Great job finding different places for his strikes to land.
Oh, who is going to be the last man standing? We're just getting started, and they are getting after it.
These dudes are throwing bombs. This is going to be a great fight.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson one, the box class, hands up, chin down. Oh my goodness. Shot a double leg.
Perfect entry to slam him down. Just over 3 minutes to go. Looks as though he will let his opponent stand back up. Yes. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Oh, man. Just one combination after the next, just absolutely picking him apart with his striking.
I'm almost shielding my eyes at this point, John. I can't watch this guy get beat up as he has been getting beat up. He has to make a change. He has to do something different. His opponent is too free. He feels too good in there. Go and try to interrupt this.
Oh, nasty cut on his lip. Oh, that looks like some head trauma. Beautiful combination. Well, he continues to stay busy, and he continues to land with volume punches here.
I mean, volume, but he's not wasting anything. He's so accurate out there.
Well, we told you about that hook. There it is. Oh, they're tricky.
Oh, uppercut. Oh, he hurt him again. Oh, nice body shot. Now we're going. Oh, nice right hand.
There's that stone.
Oh!
Big left hook coming. It's blocked. Huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
This is a crazy high pace.
Able to connect with a beautiful jab. Oh, nasty cut there, right on the bridge of the nose. Final seconds here in round one. Saved by the bell. That's the end of the round. You heard the horn, and it came just as he was stunned by a huge shot right before the end of the round. So, saved by the bell. back to the stool, 60 seconds with which to recover. We'll see if his corner can keep his head in the fight. All right, there's the end of the round, so it was a huge strike.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 underway.
Beautiful punch lands.
Now connects with the left hand.
Jab is on point right now.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
Throwing that jab yet again out of range. Well, we got a lot of blood now, ladies and gentlemen. I think my mother just turned off the TV, but every time that right over the top, right to the target. Let's see if his
double leg shot.
Man, the canvas is shaking as he slams him down. Oh, look at that high-level grappling as the fighter reverses position and attains a dominant position. Well, why fix what's not broken? Why not go right back to that overhand here again? All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home.
He's got to press.
Quick entry to get it on a single. We have crossed the midpoint of this fight.
This is where he wants to be.
So that cut continues to get more severe with every passing moment of the fight.
Every moment. You know, when you get cut in a fight, you expect for it to worsen because you're not going to not get hit anymore. Right now, he's got to do something to try to limit the damage. Otherwise, it's going to get real bad.
All working hard to get back up again, and he's there. Well, perhaps it's a high fight IQ, perhaps it's obvious, but he is attacking that cut that is getting deeper by the minute.
And it seems like the right decision because you can see his opponent starting to paw at it. You can see it starting to take an effect. It's messing with him mentally.
And now his opponent changes levels now, DC.
Oh, man, he's in the single to the high quads. Yes, smart adjustment, yep. He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
Big shots landed by him now. Under 20 seconds now to go.
Good round.
All right, there's the end of the round, and what a 5 minutes it was for him. Rocked and stunned his opponent multiple times.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway.
That's how you control the fight. Keep fighting behind this jab.
Oh, lands another beautiful strike to the body, really starting to connect at will when it comes to working the body, and especially effective. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook.
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down.
There it is again. Look at it.
I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
We send it inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 53 seconds of the third round, declaring the winner by knockout, lights out.
Oh, there he is after a huge knockout win tonight. You going to the after party or what?
I mean, I'm heading over there right now, John. I'm asking the producers, how soon can I get up? Because it's going to be a party over there. Not only because of the knockout, but that extra bonus check he's going to be carrying to the club tonight.
Pick a fight, earn a strike, win a light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a slick, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey. If suffering builds character, then get a load of me. I've been through shit, I'm filled with piss, I'm bloated totally. I can't condone to go the road of who I'm told to be. I told the peeps, roll the sleeves, let's go promote the beast. Today I hit a fucking lick just for the big homie. I feel better, I got the thing on me. Tell the FBI I follow Jeff Bezos, pesos, quesos, marshmallows, rainbows, game shows. Think about life, book it a $1.95 if you're living outside. Thinking I die for the past lives. Minimize time, gotta fit in my size, gotta pimp on my ride, gotta dinner by 5, gotta think of my pride, and incentivize crime. I'm ahead of my time, tip the hottest mind. This shit no action about design. Sometimes a damn right, and sometimes you can't wait. They broke the camel's back. Gonna take us all down straight. Pick a fight, earn a strike, run a light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a slick, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey.
I got time today. For every 2 rounds, I throw a rhyme away. Rhyme the way these rappers do coke. Might blow a line today, blow your mind away, right by your bay. And by the way, I find a way to spin at the wheel of fortune and buy a K. Y'all don't like me cause y'all ain't like me and I get it. Your lady like me, it's more than likely that I hit it. The sky's the limit, get high enough you can find me in it. And if dying quick is your only option, then crying is it. I mind my business, the one that paid me, no one can play me. Can't have a turn until half your circle can do 180s. I mean degrees, so cool it down like a summer's breeze. Some of y'all is MCs, some of y'all need some summer's eve. Like Sonny, please, I'm hot as a pair of dungarees and double W tats on a pair of some double D's. Y'all don't want no trouble, don't trouble me. Suddenly, now some of y'all barely breathing because of me.
Pick a fight, earn a strike, run a light, out of spite, up all night, wrong or right, take a bite. Eat the rich, hit a lick, drink a fit, fuck a slick, split a wig, smoke a split, blow a kiss. I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? I'm doing subpar, how are you? How are you? Hey, hey.
They acting like they love us, but they really wanna be above us. Can they see it? I'm the top of this mountain. I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, they don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. Fear in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no. I look fear straight in the eye. I told her not today, not today, no.
eyes when you see me. That fear in your eyes when you see me. I can see you when I'm looking down. I can see you